Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Lexus. Good morning. Hi, Bill. Hi, Hacker. Good morning. How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Zombie, thank you for the 1 year. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. And Azteca Bella, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Sushi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so very much. I was watching on YouTube your live stream from 2 days ago. Oh, nice. Thank you, Say. I appreciate that. Hi, baby. Hi, Kala. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Aiko. Hello, hello. Hi, Tady. Hi, Jess. Hi, Ravenous. Melly, good morning. You are a part of the Fantastic Four. Let's go, dude. Good morning. I've been watching you on TikTok a long time. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Hi, Robbie. Good morning. And Zombie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Happy 1 year, Zombie. Happy 1 year. I feel very honored to have had your support for a whole year. A year is a very long time to support somebody's channel. So thank you for that. SJ, thank you so much for the 11 months as well. Same goes to you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Takahashi. Hello, hello. Hi, Shay. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Mask. Good morning. Good morning, Lola, Nova, Sophia. Good morning. Hi, Josh. Happy Friday. Hi, Day. Hi, Sissy. RC, thank you for the biddy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Mia. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Give me a sec. All right. Hi, Ender. Hi, Drew. Ah, Drew. I love you, Drew. You better stop. Hi, Marshmallows. Hi, Rara. Hello, hello. Hi, my Paragon. You're vacationing in New York without me? Without me? I didn't even get the invite, girl. What's that about? What's that about? I'm feeling a little jealous. Allie, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Riva. Hi, Ace. Good morning. Hi, Aimbot. Good morning, good morning. Mally. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate that. You guys are fast, and I love it. I love it. Makes me really happy to be here, you know, when I see so many of you guys excited so early. Oh, Zombie, thank you for the 5 gifted again. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Chase. Hi, Hassan. Also, for my YouTube friends, I added some alerts for you guys. So hopefully now when you guys become a member and stuff, it should pop up. And when I get gifted subs from you guys or memberships. But yeah. Hi, Double. Good morning. I missed you guys yesterday. I have been going through it this week. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough week, but I'm happy that we're here today. Do you have a Fortnite code? I do, Salinas. My Fortnite code is code MISHY, MISHY. Hi, Zach. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm feeling a little better, yes. Oh, do you, Entropy? That's so funny. That's so funny. Hi, Lars. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hi, Shaq. Hi, baby. Hi, Peachy. So you been going through it? Lots of hugs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a very weird week. However, I will say I did actually get my new CPU. So hopefully that fixes our issues that we were having with our computer. But that one was definitely a stressor as well. I'm wondering if the CPU it was all that was wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Verbal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Crizzle. You gotta go? Okay, have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you. Are you still being interviewed today? Yes. As far as I know, we are still having our interview today at 2 o'clock. Okay, a night. First game of the day. Not looking good. Sí se puede, Micah. Hopefully next week is better, you know? I started off this week. You knew it was going to be a bad week when I literally Sunday was like hunched over throwing up, like sick, you know what I mean? So it was just a bad start to the week, and I think I just have been under the weather the whole week. But Vix, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Dill Pickles, thank you for the 2 months. Reese, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Hi, Z-Bear. Good morning. You have a fever? No fevers. Jay, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Hi, Maps. Love your gameplay. Thank you. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Hi, JC. Hi, Shaima. Hello. Ooh, oppression. Okay. Interesting. We had Aura there, so he knew we were there. Aigo, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I literally started Sunday sick. And I feel like all week has just been stress after stress that I just, like, my body gave out yesterday, girl. We were kind of done for. Damn, there's no pallet. Let's go back. Oh my God, Optimus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it so very much. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go over here. Condensed milk, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. And TJ with the 34 months is crazy. 34 months is insane. You got a PC? Oh, you're struggling on your keyboard and mouse? Here, let me pull up my keyboard and mouse for you. Keyboard and mouse will take a little bit of getting used to, but hopefully if you pay attention to, like, my keys, you might be able to kind of get a feel for what you're supposed to be doing. And hopefully that helps a little bit. That's usually why I have my keyboard and mouse on screen for you guys. Glad you're feeling better. So yeah, me too, Goofy. Thank you, Sophia. Hi, my Serene. I am recording. Thank you. Hello, Adam. Do you think Quick Gambit is a good perk? It's a lot better on indoor maps, I would say. I think it's a solid perk if you run Bond, but I don't necessarily think it's, like, the best perk ever, you know? It's a good perk. Hi, my Alexia. Hi, Vlory. Hi, Don. Good morning. Play some killer. I might play some killer later. Right now, I'm feeling Survivor. Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Oh, they getting the unhook. Hi, Sim. Hi, Jathan. Hi, Lexi. Did you see the PTB updates that are making it to live? I did hear that the wolf is gonna be faster, which I think is a good thing. But other than that, I didn't really look too much at the updates. Yes, I go. We need more Billies in the world. That makes me so happy, girl. You don't even know. I love that for us. Hi, Yuri. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Hey, will you heal? Yeah, let's heal. Have I ever been a teacher in real life? You truly remind me of my favorite teacher. Really? The only type of teaching I've ever done. I don't know if you count this. I don't know that I count it, to be honest. The only teaching I've ever done is I was an assistant teacher at a preschool. I was basically done with all my high school credits. And that was one of the things that they offered us as, like, we could basically do it for an extra course. And that's what I did for a semester, is I was assistant teaching at a preschool, and it was a lot of fun. I loved it. I love kids, and I love, like, I don't know, I love helping and teaching, and you know what I mean? So I did love it a lot, but I've never been an official teacher of any sort. Oh, Salinas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Radcat, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was the preschool teacher for 6 years. Really? Aw, dude. It's so freaking cute. I loved it too because I had little brothers at the time that were about that age. My brothers are twins. And so when they finally went off to elementary school, as they were growing up and, you know, going through elementary school, I got to, you know, sometimes visit them for lunch or, you know, for special events. And I would see my preschool kids that I used to take care of. So that part was really cool. I got to continue seeing them grow up since they were my brother's age. And I did like that a lot. Aw, thank you, Flopper. I appreciate that. Hi, my Soapy. Good morning. You're hoping for straight A's. Well, Jathan, I'm not gonna lie. I saw you were absent the other day, and and I went on your record. Hi, honey. Good morning. Yeah, you can't pair made for this with for the people. It doesn't give you endurance like that because you're not injured when you use for the people. You're fully healed, so those aren't meant to be paired together. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Taz. I'm doing good. Feeling a lot better today, but still not 100%. I was telling chat earlier, but I think the stress got to me this week. And yeah, I was kind of going through it yesterday. I have a heart problem since I was little, and it tends to only like really start happening whenever I'm like either in moments of stress or, you know what I mean? Like when I'm like kind of stressing myself out or doing too much. That's why I'm very lucky to be able to stream, because I can kind of work at my own pace, you know? And I think I've just been really stressed this week, and it kind of got to me. So good morning, Petal. Good morning. Let's go over here. Gotta be careful. He'll probably place a guard if I had to guess. Yeah, yep, there he is. Okay. Yeah, it is in 3 weeks. I'm not nervous for TwitchCon. No, I'm excited, if anything. Good morning, Mitch. Good morning. Good morning. And good morning, Tez. Good morning, you guys. There's been a lot going on. Yeah, there has been a lot. No, it's not just the move. It's just like, you know, some things behind the scenes and just like, just life, you know? But that's all right. It's just little bumps in the road. It's how it is. I feel like sometimes you have moments in life where everything kind of piles up at the same time and it feels overwhelming. Hi, Janet. Good morning. Hi, Taz. Hi, Frog. Do you have something to check your heart? Is this something you can just feel when it happens? So I have what's called an arrhythmia, which is basically where my heart will kind of beat irregularly. And when it does that, you feel like, how can I describe it? They're called palpitations. You feel it. It's definitely symptomatic. It's kind of like when, you know, when you run a lot and you feel your heart pounding? I feel it kind of like that. You just feel your heart beating, and it's just it's more of an uncomfortable feeling than like anything else. Maybe you should stop playing scary games. I think I know what I can handle, sir. I have that too. What's it called? It's called, I have an arrhythmia. But if you're talking about the sensation is palpitations. Just because you have palpitations doesn't necessarily mean you have anything that's like super wrong or anything. It could just be, you know, minor. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to be like a major arrhythmia. Like you could be having like PVCs. What I typically have is like atrial fib, which is, you know, a little bit more serious, but it just depends. You have SVTs? Ah, gotcha. You have sinus arrhythmia? It's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying, right? It's just like uncomfortable. It's not necessarily painful or anything like that. It's more uncomfortable. All right. Let's go for the save. Is streaming your source of income, or do you have a different job? I'm just curious. Sorry. No, that's okay. I am a full-time streamer, yes. I am a full-time streamer. I'm from Brazil. Love your lives. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We have so many friends from Brazil. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Great job, team. Great job. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, chat. I am a doctor, Sharkface. You are not my doctor. You have no idea what my my health issues are, and I didn't ask for your quote unquote medical opinion. Thank you. If you did know what my health issues were, then you would know that that's not what causes my heart problem. So how about we just be quiet before we look like an idiot? Thank you. I wanted to say thank you because you got me back into this game. Love your gameplay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, it's very weird. Very weird when people try to comment on your health problems with very little information. As if I don't know my body when I've had this since I was in literally 3rd grade. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so sorry, but no doctor is giving medical advice online over a little tiny bit of information. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense, Skibbity. Yeah. I think I used to not really talk about I went through, here's the thing with my streaming, I've gone through periods where first I was very open and I would talk about things a lot. So I would talk about this stuff all the time. And then I went through a period where because of people like that, I just like stopped talking about the stuff like that altogether. And then eventually I came back, I kind of circled back where I'm just like, I realized that so many people in my community also have health issues like that or know somebody in their life that has something like that. And it's like something that we can connect on, you know what I mean? So I don't talk about it all the time, but you know, whenever I take time off for whatever reason, I do like to be open with you guys. Oh my God, Jen, look at our alert for YouTube. Let's go. Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jen. I added a little alert for the gifted subs. It popped up on the on the bottom right. Hopefully you saw it. But hi, Dozier. Good morning. Good morning. Do you usually do open lobbies? I haven't done open lobbies ever since my lobby's been bugged. So unfortunately, not for a little while. Hopefully they fix that soon. Rad Cat, thank you so much again for the 6 months. Planet Pluto, thank you for the 13 months. Cat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Observer, thank you for the 3 months. Bo and Bids, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right, Benji? For real. Hi, Jesse. Good morning. Hi, Reina. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know, SJ. That's how it is too. I feel like when people don't have anxiety, they don't even like understand the concept of we don't mean to feel that way. You know what I mean? Like telling us to not overthink isn't going to help because we already told ourselves that a million times. You know what I mean? It's not as simple as just shut off those thoughts, you know? But yeah. Hi, Verify. Good morning. Jensen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, regular. Thank you, thank you. Also, DBD isn't a scary game. I know, it's scary for like the first 5 hours. I think it's scary for like the first 5 hours and then it's like, okay, like I laugh more at this game than any other game, you know? Hi, Gloomy. Good morning. Good morning. I know. Hi, Holly. Good morning. Good morning. Aw, I love you, Micah. Thank you so much. And Tess, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I know. There isn't. Shut up, Tess. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. You know, that's a great idea, actually. We should give away a duo day today. You still have Stealthy Killer sneak up on me? Listen, I have it too, but again, that's not the cause of... Y'all are acting like that man was acting like I'm having a heart attack. Like he literally has no idea of what I have or what causes it at all. Like what has nothing to do with me getting scared. What? Oh, I can't. I know, literally. Oh my god. Hi Head Chef, good morning. I like your content. Thank you Sona. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jen. I'm really excited about the move. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. When is the update on Hidden Prestige in Lobby? I think it'll be with the Dracula chapter. So I think they come out together. Hi, Joe. Good morning. Yes, Misty Dance has been back, Jehovah. You just noticed, girl. Punisher, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. What's going on over there? Oh, no. You made a big mistake at your job? What did you do? Be honest. Okay, you didn't come over here. Interesting. We know what perk he has, though. Y'all see that perk? He has a Wawa. I spy with my little eye and a Wawa wraith. My bagel! Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. What in the world, my bagel? Turn into a patrol and other stuff so you could stream this amazing game as your job. Bagel, you're so silly, bro. I can't. Thank you, my bagel. Passive, thank you so much for the 10 months and more. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Tips for not getting tunneled. Girl, you gotta loop for your little heart, okay? When you get tunneled and you loop this man for 5 gens, he learns his lesson. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta loop your little heart out. Aw, thank you, Acid. Thank you. I love hanging out with you guys. Honestly, I was like so happy this week too. Just like, I feel like given the stress from like other stuff, you know what I mean? The time that I've been streaming this week has really kind of taken my mind off of things a lot. Especially the other day when we streamed that really long stream during M's birthday. Oh, I had such a blast with you guys. I feel like that was such a fun stream for me. I feel like it kind of got my mind off of all sorts of stuff. So I appreciate that. Oh my god, a 5-gen chase. I am super proud. Are you kidding? Thank you, Sigrid. Thank you. Oh, this man going crazy with that Agi. All right. Good morning, Kim. Good morning. You're looking mighty fancy today. Yeah, I think it's a whole backpack build. He's got agitation. He's got a Wawa. A Wawa is awakened awareness. It allows the killer to see my aura when a survivor's on his shoulder. So that's why we could see his aura there, because we have object, and object lets us see the aura of the killer anytime he sees our aura. So that's how we knew he had a Wawa. Alrighty. Your 360s have been nasty? Yes. I love that. You know what 360 lives in my head rent free? And it just replays all the time. Do you know what 360 chat? From the damn tournament when Panda was 360ing the shit out of Cyber. My goodness. And Panda's on controller, by the way. Okay, like I was so impressed with Panda's spins. No, Cyber, that's not even shitting on you in any way. Like, that's just me impressed at Panda's spins. They look so freaking clean. I was so freaking impressed. I know. Poor Cyber catching strays. Hunty, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Every time I try to practice my spin, I choke. You gotta just keep practicing it. Keep practicing, I promise. You'll get better and better. Yeah, I think that is crazy. Good morning, Tiago. Good morning. They were just so good. The spins were crazy. They were. Hi, Misos. Good morning. I love you, Cyber. Hi, Spawn. I just love it so much because especially, it's one of the things I hear the most. Anytime I'm like you know, I can't tell you how many times I have posted a TikTok of me spinning the killer or something, and the people in the comments are like, "I'd love to see you try this on controller. This is literally impossible on controller," and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, bestie, it's not. You just gotta learn. It's the same thing on keyboard and mouse. Like, just because you play on keyboard and mouse doesn't mean you all of a sudden know how to spin. Like, you just gotta learn. Be patient with yourself. Nurse, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I do plan on it, my serene. I do plan on it. Ooh, my little frames. I'm in the hospital. I'm feeling bad, so I came to stream to improve my mood. Oh, Alex, I'm sending you a big hug. Hopefully, we can get your mind off of things. Hi, Brooks. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, and you're not always gonna spin the killer. Exactly. Like, for every spin I get, I also don't get a bunch, right? It's just like, it depends. Sometimes you catch the killer off guard. Sometimes you don't, right? And it's like, I also get the comment a lot of, well, you can only spin controller killers, blah, blah, blah. Bro, watch any of my PTB streams. I promise you, any of my PTB streams, I will get a spin at some point during the day. You know what I mean? Like, it has nothing to do with what platform you're on. You know what I mean? It literally is just a matter of, can you pull it off or not, you know? I've been spun as a PC killer. Yeah, everybody. I feel like everybody has, to be honest.
Is that everyone?
Oh my God, is that our friend Square? Hi, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How were the games? I saw you and Cam playing together again without me. Whatever. Whatever. How are your games? How are your games? Hi, Zizzo. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know. Sick invite. Sick invite, bro. You did 19 hours? Well, swear, if you were a friend, you would know I didn't even get on yesterday because I was sick. Yeah. Wow. Way to rub it in my face that I was sick yesterday. Thanks a lot. I'm just messing. I'm messing. Hi, Yoji. Good morning. Good morning. I know the squirt command's my favorite. No, but seriously, anybody that's here that doesn't already follow Swear, y'all should definitely go check out Swear. Swear is another Dead by Daylight streamer. Very, very cracked or whatever. I don't know. He does things sometimes. I found spinning on controller much easier than on keyboard. I think it depends on the person, honestly. I was actually surprised at like how easy it is to look behind you on controller. But I think it depends on the person for sure. Hi, SJ. Hello. Okay, just buying the Mr. Jake as much time as possible because he's at the other gate. Dun, dun, dun. Would you ever consider trying console gaming? Well, I don't have a console, so it'd be kind of hard for me to try it out. Hi, Noxy. Hello. Hi, Mr. Annoying. Worst killer to go against is Knight and Skull Merchant. DVD on Switch? Oh, true. I do have a Switch. Oh, girl. We don't want to see me on Switch, though. That'd be interesting. Anyways, Punisher, Bagel, More, Passive, Hunty, and Nurse, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you. I'm glad, Nurse. I'm glad that you've been coming out of your shell. That makes me happy. That's awesome. Oh my God, you had a car accident. I only hit his part of the door, nothing too serious. The driver that I hit seemed cool and nice, but I just found out that he put a claim on his insurance that he's injured, claiming that his back and neck and hands are in pain. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Well, that's stressful. I can't even imagine. That is very stressful. No, there isn't, Daya. Should I turn off the attendance message chat? Do you guys hate the attendance message or do you guys like it? Lady, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Hi, Pink. Good morning. What's up, everyone? How are y'all? Good, Germ. How are you doing? I used to do strictly controller always on PlayStation, but when I got my PC, I moved to keyboard and mouse, and now controllers are my enemy. It's like I forgot how to work one. Yeah, no, that's what happens, Mask. I feel like you just get so used to it, you know? I love it. I love it. Oh, okay, okay. It's a little spammy. Turn it off. I love it. I think it's adorable. Okay, can we have a poll in chat for me? Mods, can we have a poll to ask, do you guys like the attendance message or no? Because there are a lot of people in here. So I don't know. If you guys hate it, then we can maybe turn it off. But if you guys like, and it'll still count it. It just won't be like a message in chat. Oh, nice. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Thank you. I get very overstimulated with killers like Trapper and Piggy when I have to focus on... Oh, I know. That, dude, literally Trapper Benji is my worst nightmare. Like, my worst nightmare. Turn it off today or forever? Forever, Kim. Make it so that they can exclamation mark attendance. True, true. I don't know how to do that, though. Yeah, that's a good idea. What if we make it so that, chat, what about this, okay? You can redeem your attendance and it'll still like count it towards your attendance, but to see how much attendance you have to do exclamation mark attendance. Is that better? That way you can see it only if you want to see it. Yes.
Is that everyone?
Because I can see it being spammy. Oh my god, are y'all in cahoots? Are y'all in cahoots, Camloso? We got raided by Squirt too. Are y'all in cahoots? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, y'all broke my PC. My goodness, my frames just went everywhere when Cam raided. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Cam? Good morning. Good morning. By Squirt? Yeah, I just be calling him Squirt sometimes. Hey, Quitchy. Hello, hello. Good morning. What is this message? Squirt pack coming. Oh, okay, Cam. I'm dead. Hi, Britter. Good morning. Harv. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so very much. Do you like the attendance message or no? Oh my god. Okay, so most of you guys are saying yes. 75% of you guys are saying yes. If you don't like it, you better go vote now because it's staying unless someone says no. Is it worth healing against Legion? Most of the time, no. Depends on how the Legion plays it, though. Sometimes they're very hit and run and always use their power. In that case, no. But if they're the type of Legion where they just, like, commit to each survivor individually, then it's fine. Any tips to start playing Survivor? Look behind you. Make sure you are practicing your camera control. Message on at the start of stream and off after first game. I don't know if I can do that is the thing. You're on mobile? Okay, yeah, I can see that. Mobile would be tough. Okay, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. I'll try it out where it doesn't give the message. But it gives like, you can do exclamation mark attendance, you know? Are you guys talking shit? Sorry, are you talking shit? Be honest. She hates us? Okay. Okay, okay. You can make it so the attendance pops up in your whispers? Oh, really? Oh, but then I'm gonna be cluttering your whispers, girl. Y'all gonna be like, man, this Mish person keeps whispering me. Can I be honest? Okay, okay. When I was brand new to Twitch. Okay, but listen. This was almost 10 years ago, okay? Keep in mind, I've been on Twitch for almost 10 years, all right? But my first time when I found out that Twitch messages were whispers, I thought it was like a way to flirt. Doesn't it sound like you're flirting, chat? Like whisper. Like what? I thought people were like flirting. I thought it was like a flirting thing. I don't know why. You thought it's like Facebook poking? Yes! That's literally what it gives. It gives Facebook poking, okay? Tell me, you guys remember when Facebook had like the little poke feature? Tell me your crush and you didn't like poke each other on Facebook. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Why would they call it a whisper? That's weird, chat. Was poking supposed to be flirting? Yes. Please don't tell me you were like poking your uncle or something. Poking was totally for flirting, okay? Totally for flirting. 100%. I didn't know that. Please. That is too funny. That is too funny. But that's what I thought when I first joined Twitch. And I was like, oh, you guys are whispering each other? You know when people would be like, oh, let me whisper you XYZ thing. I'd be like, oh my God, they're flirting. They're flirting. I poked everyone I knew at the time. No, you didn't. Not you, the spam poker. Okay, you were just throwing it everywhere. I see how it is. Hi, Aries. Good morning. Good morning. My grandma used to poke me on Facebook and I hated it. Oh, yes, dude. The poking was so annoying. It was such a annoying alert. Fruity, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I was on the loose. I bet Cam was poking everybody he knew. I'm telling you. You give off the poking vibe. Hi, Yao. Good morning. Am I so cute? I am, yeah. You used to have, you used to have poke wars. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the vibe I get when I see Twitch whispers. Poking was fun sometimes. God, you know what my pet peeve was about Facebook? Oh, God. You guys remember the Farmville era? Like, at first, it was like everyone was into it. And then it kind of ran its course. And then all the Facebook moms were into Farmville. And they would ask you... They would, like, constantly ask you to, like, do their crops or some shit on Farmville. And I'd be like, can you stop? Like, Farmville was forever ago. Why am I still getting alerts from these old ladies? It was like my high school friend's mom or some shit sending me a request on Farmville. I'm like, okay. What is that? What in the world? Skill, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Do my crops? Yes. Thank you, Skill. And Shigo, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Harves, thank you for the prime. Thank you. And Buddy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate those very, very much. All I played on Facebook was the Vampire Diaries game. Oh, really? I never saw that. I never got into the Vampire Diaries, so I probably didn't see it. Wait, Lady Gaga did a Farmville collab? What? They had collabs on Farmville? Shut up. That is too funny. Oh, I can't even imagine, Carlos. I can't even imagine. I would cringe at it, to be honest. Yeah, Lady Gaga X Farmville is crazy. Petville. Okay, you're so cooked. Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you for the raid, Cam. If you guys don't know Cam and Swear, I was actually talking about them last night to somebody, but I was talking about they've both been people in the community that have been like really, really nice to me and have actually like made me feel included and, you know, just kind of just make me feel like, you know, I can actually banter with them and, you know what I mean, like have fun with them. So I really appreciate both of them. Definitely recommend you guys following both of them are awesome, very, very kind, and it means a lot of times I feel a little awkward around people, especially like, you know, first time talking and stuff, but both of them were like instantly so kind to me right away. Yeah, like you aren't some weird entity. Exactly. Like sometimes, can I tell you guys something? This is me opening up, okay? This is me being so for real right now, and I'm gonna tell you guys something, and y'all can't make fun of me, okay? Sometimes I go into people's streams and I'm like, you know, kind of like putting myself out there, like hi, you know, saying hello in someone's chat, and I feel like the loser mom in the room, okay? I mom where people are like, you know, with everyone else, they're joking around. They're just like, you know, all cool. And then I come in and they're like, oh, hello. Hi, Mish. How are you doing today? You know, like all formal. And I'm like, man, am I the loser mom? Be honest. I'm like, am I the loser mom? This is so embarrassing. The crowd, yes, that's how I feel. That's literally how I feel. You're the cool mom from Mean Girls, not the Mean Girls mom. Please. Yes, everyone tighten up. Mish is here. Like, yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't know if they think I'm just like, I don't know what they think about me, but it makes me feel like I'm just like some boring mom. I know, Akron. See, I've known Zerb for forever as well. They don't do that on my side. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you and Swart have always been like, you know, just always like joking around and just, I don't feel like a weird entity. Sometimes I feel like a weirdo. I think people forget you're a person who just wants to be treated normal. Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's just like not knowing me, you know what I mean? So maybe it's like awkward for them too. But I feel awkward most of the time. Yeah, acting like, yeah, I just feel like the loser mom, you know? I just feel like the loser mom sometimes. Oh my God. You're freaked too for right now. Shut up, Cam. I appreciate you guys though. Get some rest, Cam. Don't let me keep you up. Go to sleep, girl. Go to sleep. I get super pumped when I see you come into the chat. I love when you guys say hi to me. It makes me feel welcome. Dreaming, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I'm happy you spend your mornings with me too. I appreciate it. And Lil G, thank you for gifting us up to Barbie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Or. Hello. Do you play with filters? I have an OBS filter for the stream. Will you play Killer today? Maybe a little later. I definitely feel you on that, especially when I see like a slang term and I have to ask what it means. Yeah, I know, Mask. Please. Yeah, see, I appreciate you, my saint. I love you, my saint. I miss you. Kim, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I know, Jen. Hi, Chris. Good morning. No, not at all, Frog. It doesn't annoy me when you guys say hi. Now, I love when you guys say hi, but please don't get mad at me if I don't individually say hi to you. I try not to spam people's chat. So if people, you know, if you guys say hi to me, I'll usually do a collective like, oh my God, hi guys. It just makes me happy to see you guys say hi, but I do like a collective hi chat or hi everyone, you know what I mean? So just don't get mad at me for not giving you like an individual hello, you know, but it's just because I'm trying to keep the chat focus on the streamer. Hi, Citrus. Hi, Long. Good morning. You ever give up or go next on terrible killers? Very rarely. It's not even usually because of the killer. It's usually because of my team. Like if for some reason I'm in a match and like 2 of my teammates give up, then I'll go ahead and give up so the other person can get hatched. But it's not usually because of the killer. Did you know Saint is very mean to me and bullies me? As you should. High five, Saint. High five. Let's go. But now I have someone to do it with. Hi, Pam. Good morning. Now, swear. I know better than this, okay? My Saint would never, all right? Don't go lying on my Saint's name in this stream, all right? I know, Joe. Hey, it's a compliment if I say that to you. Hi, Boo. Good morning. Hi, Alicia. Good morning. Don't tell lies. See? Saint said you're lying. Oh, the team is dying. Okay, I'll go get the save. I'm coming. Oh, never mind. They're going to save. Hi, Yuki. Any tips to learn Spanish? Not really, because I kind of, came out the womb and mom was speaking Spanish to me, so it wasn't really that hard. So yeah, I don't know how it would be now as an adult trying to learn a second language. Probably not the best person to ask. Let's go over here. Hi, Dust. Do you remember me still? Be honest. Lola! I literally sent you something in the mail. You're so ridiculous. What do you mean, do I remember you? Oh, no, not at all. Definitely not. Hi, Art. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Hi, Erin. I know, I don't like Plague either. And she's gone. What is that totem? Weird. All right, we crank the generator. Oh, I love that, Linum. Yeah, immerse yourself is a great tip for sure. Just started watching on YouTube and thought I'd say hi on Twitch. Well, thank you, Kim. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It is Garden most of the time, but I think this team has been doing pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, Seplo. Hi, my pretty. I birthed out our beautiful Twitch child. Welcome to the world. Girl, just now? Okay, why at 13 months? Now that is a long pregnancy. Pretty just now birthing out a child at 13 months. Like, oh, okay. That was an extra long pregnancy, but you know, okay. You were letting it cook? I see. Are you the Mish lady my followers keep talking about? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Are they talking shit or are they saying good stuff? If they're saying good stuff, then it's totally me. But if they're talking shit, then I don't know that person. I don't know who you. No idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. I got this. Oh, she's on the other side. Oops, awkward. Chat, we might be dead here. I'm not gonna lie. We forced her to grab us so that they can get the pickup. Wonderful, wonderful. Now she wastes time picking us up, so she can't slug anymore. And they can get the pickup. Hi, Lex. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. 13 months would be wild. I know. The baby was cooking. Thank you, my pretty. Thank you. Oh, did you? Okay, Jean. Hi, Billy. Good morning. Last night I was playing with Prestige 35 and I was like, oh my god, I'm safe. First hook and they left. The whole round we were unhooking with 5 gens. Amor, that's the worst. Yeah, honestly, I don't ever give any sort of importance to Prestige. I feel like Prestige doesn't mean much. Hi, Lewis. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Acer. Good morning. I should make margaritas on stream. Girl, I haven't had a margarita in a hot minute. Hi, Angelica. Any tips for looping? Learn your camera control. Camera control is very important. Am I okay? You know, yes, besides the hook. Why do you ask, Julio? Hi, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Neft. Hopefully they don't leave you. Well, we still have like another hook there, and the door is ready, so they just gotta heal up and hopefully run in together. But we'll see. We'll see. Hitboxes have been crazy lately. I don't think I've noticed that necessarily. Oh my gosh, she's so smart. Chat, look, she walked down so her infection wouldn't go up. Oh. Okay, well, she didn't want to trade. And, you know, fair enough. She doesn't know who the hell I am, you know? She's like, I don't want to trade for this solo queue teammate. Oh, all right, next contender. Anybody coming down? Now would be a good time to do it. Okay, Jane. That's what I'm talking about, girl. That's what I'm talking about. I tried, bestie. I tried. All right, don't worry, Jane. Just because I'm on death hook doesn't mean I'm gonna abandon you, okay? We don't do that in my house. There's no such thing as abandoning in my house, okay? In my house, we always save. Hi, DB. That was me. Go, get out of here. Bestie, stop moving. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Hold on. I will die for you, Jane. I will die for you. Okay, let's go over here now. Okay. Just gotta break that door. Wonderful. She's trying to slug for the 4K. Fair enough. Taking her as far away as I can from the survivors. Okay, let's keep going. We faked like we weren't gonna take the window so that she wouldn't start charging up her puke. Otherwise, we would have gotten hit at that window there. Okay, let's leave the area. Get distance. Hopefully they can save. Nice, okay. They got all the pickups. They should be fine to leave now. They should be very fine to leave. Ah, dude. That's so unlucky. She's gonna go down. No, Jane! You queen! We're so sad, bro. We're so sad. Great chase. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to try and save them. I think she's gonna pick me, I think. No, she's still going for the slug for the 4K. She knows I'm fully recovered, so she knows she has to defend my body. Otherwise, I'm gonna get picked up. She doesn't want to risk that. So because there's 2 slugs here, our best move is going to be to crawl away from Jane so that she can't defend both. She's being very patient. Go, go. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh. Okay, she's getting picked up. Nice. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Jane got picked up. What do we do? What do we do? She does have plaything too, so I think they're kind of struggling. The plague, yeah, she's at a stage now where she knows if she hooks me, she loses my pressure, but she also has another slug, so it's kind of she's gonna have to rely on just her. Unlucky. I have something to tell you. What? Hi, Aiden. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Francisco. Thank you. I hate when killers slug. I don't think there's anything wrong with slugging in itself, especially in in-game. I could care less if people slug in in-game. There's nothing wrong with slugging. Oh, okay. She got her power. It's tough because with her power, she's just gonna get kills from so far away. Jane, survive! Oh, Jane lives. Deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. GG's. That is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I like the high stakes and in-game and stuff. I don't mind slugging in in-game. I think it can be fun. Yeah, seriously. If they slug and camp the body at 5 gens though, that's annoying. Yeah, no, that's so unnecessary, Sahara, for sure. Like I feel like there's situations to slug, and that situation was perfectly fine. Yeah, she was just slugging it in game because she wanted to maintain her pressure, you know. Hi, successful. I tried to save, but she got her power. It's okay, no worries. GG's. Are you P100? I have a P100 Chucky. I guess I should spend more points on my Nia, huh? Stop, Pukito. That's too fast. I can't. That is too fast. That's crazy. Wait, Sean, thank you for the 5 gifted. I missed that earlier. Thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you. First time here. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome. My pretty and Silver, thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Drag, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Sean, I hope you're still here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. No, you're half asleep, my pretty. I can't do open lobbies ever since they did the cross progression thing. I don't know when they're gonna fix that. Did they say anything about that, chat? Hi, Kicks. Good morning. Oh, I don't think Cam is here anymore, but he's having the same issues, right? I think people in his community had told me, and I think he even messaged behavior about it. I was curious what they said, but I'll have to ask him later when he's awake. Robert, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. I appreciate that. My friend recommended your videos, and oh my god, I love the vibes. No way, Lizzo. That's awesome. Tell your friend I said thank you. Hi, Misery. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Mon. DVD hasn't mentioned anything about it. Interesting. I know someone from Cam's community had told me that that he had like messaged them about it or something, and they weren't very helpful about it. So I don't know if they plan to fix that anytime soon. Like I'm sure it's on their radar, but I don't know if it's on their plan to fix. Gee, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. It's a Demogorgon. It's a demo. Okay, we'll go over here. Now over here. We can't loop another one because he's gonna shred us. We just gotta go. Nice, they got the gen though. They got the gen. Demos are so cutesy. I don't really see them as often as I thought I would. I kind of thought they would be more common. Because I feel like Stranger Things is pretty popular, you know? So I feel like I always thought that demos would be like super common. Oh, hallways. Susanna, hello. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. 3 months in advance is crazy. Thank you. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Try. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it. Cute YouTube alert. Thank you. I'm a new fan. Welcome in, Dylan. Welcome. What do you think about Midwich? I don't mind Midwich, but I will say against range killers, Midwich is really tough because of how linear it is. All of the pallet loops are very linear, and there's a lot of areas where you can't break line of sight. So it's a pretty hard map against any sort of ranged or even dash attack killers. Like even demo is kind of tough on these maps because of all the hallways and doorways and things like that. Those are just like instant points where he can shred you. So yeah. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Pretty, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it okay if I use your VOD for my video? What's your video for, Radu? I think so, Guizo, but I didn't really get to see it too much. Overall, it seemed better for sure. SD, thank you for the prime. Thank you. It's a Demogorgon. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Dylan. You were the plague I played against? The one in that last match? I usually don't really like to, you know, I feel like the dual POV, as long as you're polite about it and stuff, you know. I tend to, sometimes people can be mean about stuff. Sometimes people can be mean. So as long as everything is nice. Lars, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah. As long as it's nice, Radu, I don't mind at all. You're totally fine. Yeah, sometimes people will be like, went against Mish and I killed her ass. She sucks, you know, like something like that. Then yeah, that kind of like, oh, well, that sucks. Hi, my Karen. Good morning. Good morning, you know? Yeah, as long as you guys are cool, and I'm totally cool. I appreciate you asking, though. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Oh, let's heal up. Hello, hello. Okay, perfect. Yeah, absolutely then. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. Is it worth buying Trickster for his perks or maybe someone else? What does Trickster have? It's been a while. Trickster. What does Trickster have, chat? Starstruck? Starstruck's the only one that comes to mind. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Oh, No Way Out. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. No Way Out is one of my favorite killer perks. And Starstruck can be fun on like a backpack build. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's got some pretty solid ones. I feel like he's worth it for sure. Especially because most killers only have like one good perk. So yeah, I definitely think he's more worth it. Yeah, No Way Out is a great killer perk. I spent a Legion like 6 times in one match yesterday. Oy, okay, Jay. When's the TikTok coming out? When are we making it a TikTok? Be honest. Hello. I guess I'll buy him. Yeah, I definitely think he's worth it. Has Pop and Bam. Yeah, Clown's another good one for sure. Pop goes the weasel. Entropy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hi, Cobb. I kind of low-key got scolded at work for not understanding something, and now I'm scared to ask questions. Okay, yeah, that's awful. I always felt so uncomfortable asking questions when people would make it seem like it was a chore to answer it. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Good morning. Lola, that's cool. That's how I feel about Nurse and Myers. Those were around the time that I started playing DBD. Hi, Alex. Good morning. I think it already got a buff, Kim, but I could be wrong. Hi, Joanna. Good morning. Yes, Harry. So a couple things cause you to break collision. When you get hit by the killer, there's a couple seconds where you lose collision. So it's actually something that you can use to your advantage. For example, if you are, you know, body blocked in a corner or something and he hits you, make sure that you run out. Don't just assume that you're going to be stuck there. You know what I mean? And also you can like walk through teammates when you don't have collision. So you can use that as well. Another thing is certain killers lose collision at certain points. For example, Myers loses collision when he stalks. So that's something to keep in mind for sure. Yes, I will be playing the casting of Frankstone. I'm actually really excited for that one. I think it'll be a fun game. His chase music is so interesting. Busy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited for all of those things, honestly, Brian. Super excited. Oh, really? Yeah, Karen, I'm excited for it. I'm definitely going to be playing it on stream for sure. The trailer looks really good. I was like very impressed with the trailer that they did. My favorite survivor I had a hard time choosing. My favorite survivor is Nia, always. That's my girl. That's my girl. I'm just gonna go in and reassure. And then we can leave the area, and that way we can get the doors without him going struggle. If he fully commits to me, then they should be able to even get the save. Which is perfect. We took him far away from there, so that's good. When I first started playing, what drew you to Nia? Can I be honest? I mean, I feel like nowadays, if I started playing now, with all the choices there is in DVD, it would be a very different choice, I'm sure. The only survivors that were girls back then were Claudette, Meg, and Nia. And I thought I was going to be a Claude main. I love Claudette. I think she's like the cutest ever. But what sold me on Nia is that everyone thought she was really ugly on release. And everyone was bullying her on release. Everyone thought she was hideous. Everyone was making fun of her. Everyone was, so I was like, you know what? If everyone hates this girl, then damn it, I'm gonna play this girl. Full Metal, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Dragon, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. If he's standing on his portal, G, and you're on a portal, he gets killer instinct to your portal. And sometimes, chat, can I tell you a secret that maybe some of you guys might not know about Demogorgon? Can somebody tell me, is there a portal right here? Chat, is there a portal right here? Be honest. No? Okay, but how do you know that? How do you know that? There could be. You only see a portal as Survivor if he's actually traveled through it. Did you know that? If he has yet to travel through it, then you don't see the actual portal yet. You did not know that? Yeah. Shut up. Yes. You do not see his portal until he actually travels through it. For the Survivor, it's invisible until he actually travels through the portal. Once he's traveled through it, then you can actually see it on Survivor. You're lying? No, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Once he's actually traveled through it, then you'll be able to see it. No, I'm so serious. See? The more you know, chat, the more you know. That's why when he put it down by your hook, we didn't see it. I thought it was a bug. Exactly. See? When you see a Demogorgon place a portal sometimes in front of you, you're not gonna see. Sometimes it looks like he faked it, but it's him just placing his portal. He just hasn't traveled through it. Once he travels through it, then you actually see the portal, and then you can get rid of it. Bum, bum, bum. Good morning, Hazu. Good morning. What's the aura reading perk use? Object of obsession. I just found out yesterday that you can steal artist birds before she shoots them. Yes, you can. But make sure you always approach from behind so you don't take damage. Am I P100 on Nia? No. Oh, nice. Nice, Cam. That's awesome. Welcome in. I thought when I didn't see the aura, it was an add-on. No. No. That's why sometimes he'll come out of nowhere. He'll just come out of the ground at an area where you don't see the portal. That's because it was invisible before because he hadn't used it. So there you go. The more you know, chat. We're always learning. Always learning. Oh, my Juquito. I can't wait to see you. Hi, Matt. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Yes. That's awesome. See, I love teaching you guys stuff because I feel like there's so many little things in DVD that you just like, you can go hundreds, even thousands of hours without even knowing that that's a thing. You know what I mean? Hi, Ace. Good morning. Good morning. Why would you close a portal if he can see it? Is it worth it? I personally only close a portal if I feel like he's really, it's like a hot spot that he's really defending. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't really think it's worth the time. Like, say there's a very important generator there, or like a 3-gen, or I don't know. Not honestly, not even on a 3-gen, because if you're in a 3-gen, you're already screwed. The portal's not doing much. It's more so if there's like a gen that is like really important, and that travel is very important for him to defend it. What's Killer Instinct like? Heard of it, but never seen it. It's like a red bubble that pops up on your screen when you're the killer. It just shows you the survivor's location. It doesn't actually allow you to... Oh, wait, hold on. I got you, bestie. Perfect. It doesn't actually allow you to see their aura or anything like that. It literally just is like a red pulsing bubble. Close portal as distraction to get him off someone or away from hook. Chat, can Demogorgon say I'm playing Demogorgon and I'm chasing a survivor? Does he get a notification that you're cleaning or that you're getting rid of his portal? Let's see who knows. Is it a good idea to get rid of the portal while he's in the middle of a chase? Be honest. Be honest. Hello? You want to heal me? No? Okay. Look at you guys. I don't know, girl. Yeah, he does not get any... So if I'm playing as Demo and I'm chasing a survivor and you're on my portal, bestie, I'm not gonna know. Right, chat? Isn't that how it works? I'm not gonna know unless he opens his mouth for a shred. Then he'll get Killer Instinct. But like, is he really going to be super distracted by your opening of the portal? You know what I mean? If he's looping, I don't really think that it's worth it. Personally, I don't think that it's much of a distraction. It's not really something... It's not like the whole time that you're cleaning the portal, he's getting a notification. You know what I mean? And if he maybe leaves the chase and he doesn't know where to go, then yeah, maybe. But I don't think that in the middle of a chase it's going to distract anybody from the chase. Jen, what do you think about that? I don't think it's really significant. There's an add-on that gives you Killer Instinct without pulling your shred, but when I play, I don't really care if you're cleaning it when I'm in chase. Yeah, and also how many demos actually run that add-on? You know what I mean? That's like one add-on. So I really don't think it makes a difference. I wouldn't recommend doing it. Kai, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, exactly, Lola. He only sees it when he opens his mouth. And most of the time, if a demo is in the middle of a chase, they're not really, they're not going to be distracted by a little Killer Instinct here or there. Are there mods you know in person? Yes. No one is really going to leave chase for that portal cleanse. Half the time the portal's gone by the time you place one and start the teleport. Yeah, exactly. I really don't think it's worth it. And it's not going to serve in that way. That's why I think the only time you should really waste time cleaning a portal is if for some reason, maybe say you're working a generator in an area where he just constantly keeps teleporting to it, then maybe. Where it's like saving him time to go and defend that generator because of the portal. You know what I mean? But most of the time, honestly, those things are like working against you because you're wasting so much time cleaning a portal that isn't really even important. You know what I mean? Like your time would be way better spent actually doing a generator instead of sitting there cleaning a portal. Had no idea. I'm learning so much. Good, good. Lexi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. There are so many better add-ons. Yeah, yeah. Most people are going to run other add-ons. It's not really... The portal isn't really like his biggest strength. It's a good addition, but it's not like Demo's main strength, you know? His shred is going to be the biggest thing that he relies on for chases and stuff. So yeah, it's not really that important to your match. She's very patient. She kept respecting. Hi, Evie. Good morning. If the portal's on top of the exit gate and he's using it for killer instinct, if you're opening it, yeah, he can use it in those situations. But it's like, here's the thing though, when you think about a portal being on the exit gate, right, and you're like, oh well, I can't get the door because if I start opening the door, he's gonna have killer instinct. Well, if you start cleaning the portal, he also gets killer instinct, right? So you might as well just get the door. Don't waste time getting the portal when either way he's gonna know you're there. You know what I mean? Like, it just, most of the time it doesn't really make sense to waste time and get the portal. Why does she have an attitude? I don't think she has an attitude. I think she's fine mostly. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Prusty. There's a lot of little things like that. So it's just important to, there's so many little details to DBD that if you don't really play a lot of killer and stuff, there's a lot of stuff that you can miss. Hi, Ramo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Denise. I just realized we have a demo on this map. I'm looking to start playing with a new killer. I play with Chucky and Myers. Is there a killer that you think I would like based on that? Chucky and Myers. Have you tried Oni? If you like Chucky's power, you might like Oni. I really love Oni. All right, let's look for a generator. You thought it was in-game? No, girl. We still have a gen left. I honestly hate this map. This map is like one of the more annoying maps in the game, to be honest. I can't stand this map. My little Oni, my little Oni. Like, I don't know where the freak the gens are. I have no idea where the gen is. Oh, he has breakout. That's cool. Oh, no way. That's so cool, Jen. Did you know that on the gas station map, if you run over the little bell thingy 100 times, it changes the sound to the Wraith's bell? Girl, get out of here. Hi, strangers. Good morning. Girl, even if that is the thing, I better not see anybody wasting time sitting there running over that bell 100 times. You better stop it right now. Oh, I hate this map. Yeah, I hate this map. I hate this killer. At least someone's on a gen now, I guess. Opinion on DS? I don't really care for anti-tunnel perks like DS, to be honest. It's unfortunate that I got to miss my adren. It's true, it rings when you go in. No, I know it rings when you go in, but is it really a thing that you have to do it 100 times and it changes to a wraith thing? That just seems silly to me, honestly. Please, I hate this map so much. Hi, Jenly. Good morning. You got adrenaline? How are you not healed? Because I was in mending because Legion things. It's just Legion things. I was so happy when this map was gone. I know, Lola. I hated when everyone was like, oh my God, we should bring back Hawkins. I'm like, have you guys ever played on Hawkins? It is literally the worst map in the game. Like, come on. Yeah, I mended my deep wound. That's it. I love dogs. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. And she had a, what's it called? Sloppy butcher, so... Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. One of my pet peeves is like hit and run killers. So I really like Legion if it's on like an open map. But I really hate it on a closed map like that. I love your streams. Been following the last few days after I saw a TikTok from you. Any tips on better looping since I never seem to be able to get to the next loop in time or throw the pallet down in time? You never get to the loop in time or throw the pallet down in time. It happens every time. That is just based on distance. So you want to learn distance as Survivor. Survivor is one of the skills that you need to learn to be able to loop properly, is about how much distance you need to make another loop, right? So for example, and this is one of the simpler examples I can give you. Say I'm playing Survivor. Here, I'll show you. One second, chat. Let me pull out my paintbrush. Okay, so say I'm playing as Survivor, right? And this is Shaq. Why is it not on there? Hold on. Help? Where's my Shaq? Is it not showing? Hold on, chat. There we go. Okay, she was just having some technical difficulties. Okay, so this is Shaq, and this is the doorway, this is the window, and this is the other doorway, right? So they say that's Shaq. Something that I always tell you guys is if you're on Shaq like this, and say the killer is in this doorway, and you as the survivor are around this part, then you as a survivor have plenty of distance to make it to long side. And you'll be able to make it to the window. Does that make sense? So if he's coming in through here and you're right here, you have enough distance to go long side and then get the window. That's kind of like what I use to gauge my distance on Shock. But it's just like, that's the thing with every tile, basically. You're just going to have to learn distance. And also another thing to know is what type of killer you're going against. If you're going against a 110 killer, like say you're going against a huntress, they're going to be a lot slower than somebody that is like Trapper that is a 115 killer. So it's just all about knowing how much distance you need to be able to make another loop. And that just comes with time. So this is like a very easy one to kind of help you gauge your distance, right? Same thing if you're on Shack and you're trying to get this vault here. So say you as the survivor are trying to get this vault, you want to stand right here, and then as soon as the killer starts to commit into Shack, then you get the vault. You know what I mean? Like, don't wait until the killer's like way over here, because then you're gonna get hit. It's like little things like that. You just kind of have to start to learn your distance, and the more you practice it, the better you'll get at it. Okay, let's not tell people to shut up in my stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I played Trapper on Hawkins a couple times, and I'm sure my survivors didn't like me because they all stepped in the same trap. Oh, really? Oh, I hate it so much. I hate Hawkins. I hate it. I love dogs. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Worried and Lexi, thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Texan Babe, Matthew, Kai, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you. Dragon and Full Metal, thank you guys for the subs as well. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, bestie, I was looking at my alerts. I want to leave this loop because it's too open. Damn. This should be okay. She's out of hatchets. Or she's gone. Whatever. Whatever. Favorite map? Macmillan. I'm a fan of the outdoor maps. So I love Macmillan. I love Asylum. I have Weevil hacks. I did. But I'm going to use this med kit. How did I come up with my build? These are just perks that I like. They just happen to all work together. Huntress's hit or run? No, not usually. I wouldn't consider Huntress a hit and run killer. She just happened to leave me there. Autohaven is my... Yeah, I like Autohaven too. I like a lot of the OG maps, honestly. Autohaven, Cold Wind, all of those maps. My favorite perk? My favorite perk is Bond for Survivor. Cold Wind has 4 tiles in a main building. And they're very good tiles, Avi. It usually has like jungle gyms and shack and main building. All of those things are very strong tiles. So yes, it does have all those things and they're very strong. All right, let's go. Jack, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Oh, definitely, San. She isn't barefoot. Are y'all trying to look at her feet? Hold on. I think she went AFK, or she was AFK a second ago. Let me look. We're peeking. She's definitely got shoes on. I saw some little buckle straps. Those look like shoes to me, don't you think? Duris, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Tony. Yeah, I love Object too, Sky. It's the best. There's that Franklin's. Okay. They're getting the pickup, which is great. We like that. That's great, team. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it Object a counter against the Vecna perk combo? Yes, it is. And it's a really, really great one. Yeah, she had... Oh, and she had the NOED too. She should have waited, girl. She should have waited. Crimson, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chi, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And Duris and Jack. Oh, good, Jack. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Justin. Thank you for the 4 months. I love dogs. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you like the new tiles on Cold Wind? Mostly, yes. Mostly. There's like 1 or 2 that I'm like, but most of the time, yes. Lily. I can't remember if that's on Cold Wind though, or if it's on one of the other ones. First time here on Twitch. Love your TikToks. Thank you. Welcome in, Kiki. Welcome. What does it mean to DC? Disconnect. Wait, the result was wrong? Wait, what did they put? What was the result? Why did the poll decide wrong? What happened? Hi, Becky. Good morning. I didn't see what they paid out. She has the cosmetic that has 1 shoe on and 1 barefoot. Really? I don't know. They gave points to the wrong side. I didn't see what the poll said the dogs were out. Oh, really? Yeah, she definitely had shoes on. Well, that's a oops. I don't think the mods heard me say that she had shoes on. That's a oops. That's a oops. Sorry, chat. R.I.P. I don't know whoever's doing the predictions. I don't know if they have sound on. Do we have any mods available? I don't see anybody talking, so I'm not sure if anyone's here. They might not have sound on. It's another demo. What is going on? Demos. Good morning, Ale. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Athena. I personally really love teaching. I think it's fun. I like teaching new players how to play the game. Okay. He ended up vaulting. Interesting. Oh, it's because of Bam Bam. Got it. I was like, vaulting that is interesting. That makes a lot more sense. Oops. Thought I could make that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. He's gonna leave us now. All right, that's fine. Okay, at least we know now that he has Bam Bam. Bam Bam always catches me off guard at first. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How does object work? Anytime the killer sees your aura, you get to see their aura. Westground controller is nowhere near as playable on PC. Killer just in general. A lot of killer abilities can be a bit challenging. You don't really have as the same level of control, I guess. Survivor, though, is pretty much the same. Is he killing himself on hook, chat? Be honest. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. I hate it here. Hi, Gerson. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Paige. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, I play all killers. My favorite killers to play are Oni, Artist, Chucky, Billy. Those are my top. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. Not Killer Instinct. They just get a notification, Lexi. Oh, okay. So he has barbecue. I see. Hi, Saf. Wow, you're grittying like extra good today. It's so early in the game. That's what I'm saying. As soon as we lose someone at 4 gens, bro, we're screwed. Like, that's going to be a really tough match for us. Unless one of us has like the most insane chase ever, we're going to be in this constant cycle of one person going for the save, one person on hook, and the other person in chase. That's usually what ends up happening. So what ends up happening is no one is ever on gens because we're just constantly saving each other. And that's it. Have you seen Alien Romulus? No, I haven't. Lars, thank you so much for gifting a sub or a membership. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lars. I wanted to catch you stream for so long. Oh, good, Lexi. I'm glad to have you. Super glad to have you. Okay, she's having a pretty solid chase, though. She gave us enough time to heal and everything, which is great. He made me think like he was gonna go for me. Okay, let's go for the generator. It was amazing. I heard so many good things. I haven't had a chance to go though. I was like so sick last weekend. I know, Zap, but you're gritting like extra good today, you know? I want to watch it so bad. Me too. Me too. Love your content, but hate the way you talk all zesty. Well, then I would recommend not watching my content. You know? I especially would recommend not being in my stream. Me personally, I don't really want people around that are rude. Hi, Responsible. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. I guess. I mean, that generator is like pretty close. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. You silly sap. I can't. Hi, Atro. Good morning. I love your voice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? See, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is, though. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hi, Chess. Good morning. I know, Jesus. That's how it is. First stream of yours I'm enjoying. Good. Good, good, good. I think it's funny that we got another demo, though. How many languages do you speak? Spanish is my first language. But I speak Spanish and English. I don't know. I don't know, Josie. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Yossi, it's been like that all week, Yossi. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I speak Spanish too. Really? Yeah, Spanish is my first language. So we always spoke Spanish at home. To this day, you know, I still mainly when I speak to my family, I always speak to them in Spanish. That's just kind of how we grew up. I didn't learn English until I went off to elementary school. Once I went to elementary school, then I started to learn English. But yeah, it's always been my second language. See how he's still in the doorway? We still have distance to make it all the way around. And because it's a demo, I actually am going to loop shack a bit different. I take the vault. Ah, see, he knew. That was actually really good. Usually I would take the vault from the outside in against demo because he's a range killer. If you're okay talking about it, how does your community differ from Twitch, TikTok, YouTube? Honestly, I feel like my YouTube and Twitch community are pretty similar. I enjoy streaming on both, but YouTube did take a long time to kind of kick off, I suppose. It's not that Twitch kicked off really quickly either, but it's more so like, I don't know, it's kind of, YouTube is like a whole different thing. I feel like there's not as many streams on YouTube, and it's definitely like a little bit, it takes a little bit longer to kind of get used to things on YouTube, at least for me, because I was never like a viewer on YouTube, so I didn't really understand how Twitch or YouTube streams worked. TikTok I love, but I have like a love-hate relationship, because with TikTok there's a lot of people that just come into the stream because it came up on their recommended or on their For You page, I guess, and they are not necessarily interested in the content. So you get like a way more hate on TikTok. You get way more like random people coming in. There's less of a community feel, whereas I feel like YouTube and Twitch have a really solid community feel. The discovery on YouTube isn't there. Honestly, same on Twitch, if we're being real. Yeah, no, exactly, Aiden, for sure. I like watching YouTube videos. I've just never been one to watch YouTube lives. I got Hatch on Huntress. Oh, yeah. We're crazy here in a good way. Yeah, no, I love my YouTube community just as much. Yeah, like there are some people that come into my Twitch streams every day. Adri, Long, Akron, like there's a bunch of you guys that pop in every single day, and I've started to get to know you guys, but they're definitely more rare compared to like my YouTube or my Twitch. Like right now I'm looking at Cobb and Lobster and Akron and Lola. All of you guys are on, you know, YouTube. You guys are pretty much here every day, you know. Same with Twitch. Like I see Bob, Oki, Jathan, like all of you guys are regulars, you know. So I kind of already know how you guys are, and we kind of start to build a relationship in some way, you know what I mean? that's not really as common on TikTok, I feel. I'm trying to learn Spanish. I have a large Spanish speaking population in my area. Oh yeah, especially if you're in the medical field, it would be so helpful, honestly. Even just like simple phrases here and there. How long have you been streaming for? Today? Like an hour and 40 minutes. Hi, Boo. I've been watching you every day at work. Yeah, a lot of you guys do watch every day at work. So it's like, I kind of just know you guys after a while, you know? I know, Clara. You're here every day too. And I appreciate you so much. Ooh, dude, that's so awesome, Jay. That makes me happy. Hi, good girl. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You're on all platforms? Thank you. Thank you for supporting. I know, me too, Lola. I love both of you. You're a coworker? Yeah, you guys are my coworker, you know? I love you, my saint. Yes, my G, and soon I'll know you in real life. I'm excited. Hi, Hailey. Good morning. Good morning, Strix. Good morning. How long have you been a streamer? I've been a streamer since 2020. So like September of 2020 is when I came back to streaming. That's when I... Actually, let's look at that, chat, because I think my anniversary is coming up. Hold on. Let's look. 1 second. I'm actually curious. Okay. So, I mean, I don't really count the first time I streamed because I was just streaming for fun. But the first time I ever streamed, I went live from a laptop, okay? And this is to tell you guys, if you've been thinking about streaming, just do it, okay? Don't go out there and buy something for it. Just do it. I was streaming from a laptop. I literally had 15 FPS, okay? I had literally no FPS. That's like worse than Switch. Like, I didn't have a dedicated mic or anything. I didn't have a cam. I just used my little headset mic and everything. But I streamed for the first time in April of 2017, and I streamed for only a year. So I stopped streaming April 27 of 2018. So I streamed for only a year. I was in college. I was really only doing it as like a hobby, just for fun kind of thing. And then I came back to streaming on September 3rd of 2020. Now, this is when I started to take things a bit more serious. I finally made a schedule sometime, I think it was around here, like November or something. But I really took it seriously starting around like January and stuff. So yeah, I've kind of been streaming every day since. But I would say this is more how I view my anniversary, which is September 3rd. So that's very soon. That's actually very, very soon. September 3rd. Yeah, exactly, Roach. Love your content. Thank you, Patrick. Hi, Audrey. I was just talking about you. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Oh, good, Benji. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me happy. But yeah, I've been streaming for a couple years now. So 2020 is when I started. So our anniversary, I guess, would be September 3rd. That's what? In like a week and a half. And then I got partnered in November. So that one, I have a very special surprise for that one this year. River, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Today's my birthday. I wanted to say I'm really sorry. Oh, I wanted to say I really enjoy your content. Sorry. And how you try to teach people. Oh, good. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lunar. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, thank you for subscribing, Paige. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub on TikTok. Thank you. Is that one of the babies in the background? Wait, where? One of the babies in the background? Did they do something? I didn't hear them, to be honest. Unless you mean the little... That was my TikTok alert. Oh, thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Are you down to play Fort sometime this weekend? Maybe, Michael. Maybe. It depends. I'm kind of have a couple things going on, but it depends. Mike Kim, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lunar. Thank you, thank you. Duris, thank you so much again for the Prime earlier. And Jack and Justin, I love dogs. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. A special stream for the anniversary would be fun. Yeah. I think we'll do a special stream for sure. I tend to do like a little anniversary party. But I do one for my partner anniversary because partner was something that I never really expected to get when I started streaming. And I think that was one of the first like moments in my streaming where I felt like, I don't know, it just felt very reassuring and kind of motivated me to continue going, you know, and to post more content off stream and whatnot. So yeah, I feel like that's a very special one for me. So we always celebrate my partner anniversary for sure. Go over here. He's gonna shoot. Perfect. I'm not gonna waste it because this tile is nothing without that pallet. That tile has nothing besides that one pallet. It doesn't have a window like it does on other maps. So I would rather keep it and think ahead.
Like you wanted more?
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. My alley! Girl, that alert was so late. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Allie? It's so nice to see you. Always nice to see you. Okay, we can actually make long side now. He'll probably shoot the bubble, which is fine. Oh, wow. That put him way back there. Why did it put him so far back? That gave us so much distance to use long side again. That's actually crazy. Okay. Now we have entity blocker. I guess this is all I got. Okay. If we loop this a couple times, entity blocker will leave. I just don't think I can sit here for 30 seconds. Shh. Damn it. I had to try. Oh my god. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Have to run my dad's picking me up in 5. Oh girl, go get your stuff done. Thank you. Anyone that's coming in from Allie's raid, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Ezra. Good morning. Give me a second. Your wig is too bright? I know. Not only that, but my niece sitting there going, you know what I mean? Like, girl, trust me, he can hear your ass. He can hear your ass. All right, there we go. He got you in Killer Shack? Yeah, it's fine though. We've got 3 gens done because that one gen's about to pop. So we're in a pretty good spot. He's only got 1 hook. Bestie, it's okay. There's nothing. There you go. Hope today's been treating you well. Yeah, it has. It really has. I'm excited because today we have a special guest. I don't know if I told you guys this today. I meant to tell you guys this earlier, but we have a special guest today. Thank you. I really struggle against Singularity. I feel so powerless when I'm slipstreamed. I have a video on Singularity. Hopefully that might help you a little bit, but it's on my YouTube if you want to check it out. Please unban me on Twitch. What did you say, girl? What did you say? Anytime someone gets banned on Twitch, I'm like, oh, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. Favorite the boys character? I like Butcher. Yes, we have a special guest today. So we're going to get interviewed by Nick, which is very exciting. You guys might have seen their TikToks. They do all sorts of TikToks on DVD. Okay, let's take him back, Shack. He can teleport to us. Try and break line of sight as much as I can. He's going to vault very quickly because he's in overclock. Take the fastest pathing possible. Normally, when a killer vaults after you, you have plenty of distance to take it wide on Shaq to get that vault. But because he has a fast vault, because of the overclock mode, you need to make sure you take like the tightest pathing possible. Oh, okay. All right. Nick, the DVD lore guy. Yes, that one, that guy. Yes. All right, well, GG's, Mr. Singularity. Hi, Pickles. Good morning. I know, they definitely would, Akran, for sure. Another DC. Poor Singularity. Poor Singularity. Whew. Can you explain what you mean by taking the long side of Shaq? Yeah, I can definitely explain. So one of the things that you should know as a survivor is that when you vault a window 3 times, that window will block. So it's very important to kind of delay that, right, as much as possible. So for example, say this is Shaq, right? This is the window here in green. And we'll mark the doorways here in yellow so they're a little more clear for you guys. So basically, when you're going against a killer and you're going on Shaq, as survivor, a good way to delay your entity blocker and kind of give yourself more time and waste more time at Shaq, there's a certain path that you can take. So say you're coming in through here, you can either go for the vault. Sure. And this is the typical loop that most people will do. They'll go in, take the vault, come back in here, and they'll do that, right? Like, that's fine. That's a perfectly fine loop, but it's kind of your more basic loop, right? You're not going to waste a ton of time if you just go vault, vault, vault. But if you know that you have enough distance, like I did, you can just, instead of taking the window vault and waiting for the killer and wasting all that distance, you can take advantage of that distance, go through the doorway, take the long side, which is this side here, and go here. Does that make sense? So then now you're wasting way more time. Another thing that you can do is, instead of taking this long side, if you're not confident that you will make it all the way around, you can also take it this way. So that way, if for some reason he catches up, you still have this window here. But either way, this is kind of the optimal pathing that you want to take. Hi, Al. Good morning. Hi, gamer. It's kind of, the more time you can waste at Shaq, the better. So taking long side is just a way of kind of delaying the entity blocker at Shaq and taking advantage of the distance. Not that, gamer. You're silly. You're so silly. When will you play with Im and Michael again? I don't know, because we're all like kind of different schedules, so it's kind of hard. I played with I almost called Im Michael. His name is Michael too. But I played with Im on Tuesday, I think it was, and that was a lot of fun. But I don't know when we're gonna plan another one. To make a quick vault, position where you vault matter, because for example, sometimes throughout the left side not being so close. So, okay, to get a quick vault, and this is for every tile in the game, you want to always try and approach a vault head on, and so that the vault is kind of given to you in the easiest way possible, okay? So the positioning that I gave you for Shaq right there is going to guarantee you a fast vault almost every time, because it's such an easy fast vault to take. The reason you get a medium vault is because you're taking it from an angle. You don't want to position yourself in a way where you're taking that fast vault from an angle. For example, here, you want to take it like this, right? You don't want to take it from the other side. She's going to bamboozle that. She didn't bamboozle that. Ah, she's using her power. That was me taking it from an angle. I didn't quite know where she was. That was good. Very nice. Very nice. Give me a second. I feel like my CPU didn't fix the issue, chat. I'm still like dropping frames a lot. That's kind of upsetting. I bought a new CPU. I bought a new CPU cooler. I don't know what else to replace. I'm like, do I need to replace my motherboard, bro? Like, that's basically replacing my whole PC at this point. Oh my god. Real, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Maybe it's just TikTok notifications. Here, I'll close the TikTok. That's a good idea. But even then, like, I used to be able to have that, just like everything open. I don't know. It's very weird. Did you already reformat and reinstall? Yeah, everything is kind of... I feel like I've already done everything. I've updated all my drivers. I don't know what else to do. I'm not sitting at a 120 consistently, which is like... Temperature's fine. Yeah, she's sitting at 60 degrees. Like, temperature's perfect. If you have a computer repair shop, you may have to drop your PC off with them so they can run some tests. They will usually be able to find the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have anything like that around here, Clara. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Don't close us. No, I keep you guys open. I keep the TikTok chat open. I just close the alerts because the alerts are what really slows things down. TikTok's not very well optimized, unfortunately. So the alerts tend to slow things down, sadly. No, it's not the GPU, because I'm looking at, like, you know, all of the stats for the GPU, and everything looks normal there. It definitely seems like it's a CPU problem, but I just replaced my CPU yesterday, and I've replaced my cooling on my CPU. So I just don't know what it could be. Is it just DVD that drops frames? No, it's everything. Fortnite does the same thing. Hi, Maya. Good morning. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Kim. I'm like, did the overheating just like damage my motherboard? That's my concern because the temperature's fine. Everything's fine. I just don't know. I don't know if it's the motherboard or what. Could it be your power supply? No, my power supply is another one that I replaced recently too. I've recently replaced my power supply, my cooling, my my CPU. So it's like, girl, like I don't know, you know? Yeah, I am from North Carolina. Yeah, I don't have text-to-speech, Jay. Is your performance and CPU running at 100% or GPU? So right now they're sitting at CPUs at like 70. It goes down to like 50, 70, 50-ish. And then GPU is sitting at 40. And they're both sitting around 60 degrees. Basically, you're just making a whole new PC. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, am I really having to replace my whole ass PC? Like, I don't know. I just don't get what's going on. Because I used to be able to run at 120 FPS very consistently. And it's just not doing that anymore. I know, Bagel. I hate it so much because I want the stream to be like the best quality possible for you guys, you know? Oh, good morning, Drilla. Good morning from Nebraska. Aw, I hope you're doing well. Do you think that buying a new CPU would fix that? Well, that's what I'm saying, Boobs. I bought a new CPU. We were from the same city originally. Wait, how do you know what city I'm from? I'm confusion. Yeah, I replaced my CPU, so I don't know. I literally just got a brand new CPU because of that. It's regressing. Yeah, everything should be good, Linum. I updated everything. Good morning, Cry. Good morning. This damn bamboozle. Just take her away from the hook. Literally cop corner. Nice, okay. She actually committed. I was a little worried she wasn't going to. She's gonna vault because bam bam. We already know that pallet's used. Yeah. Espresso, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hi, Link. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Loft. It's like, really? Right now, when I'm moving, my computer wants to shit itself? That's what's, like, annoying. It's always at the worst possible time. It's very annoying. Hi, Jonas. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. You're not the only one dropping frames. No, but it shouldn't be like this. Holleen, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know. It's very weird. We're sad because I had a really bad fingernail break after I've been doing so good with them. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, Anubis. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Espresso. I appreciate that. Hi, Ra. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking about sending in a killer match I did last night into the Discord, but I don't know if I should or can. Not right now, damn. I was gonna put in a message for you guys to submit, but I've just had a lot going on with like the PC issues and stuff. I should be able to put one in soon, but once I put the request in, then yeah, you can absolutely submit. But if you put it just like in the clips channel or something, those aren't for submissions. Every time when a huntress is going to throw her hatchet, I have like 15 FPS. Oh, girl, that's the worst. My favorite food, I love pasta. I love pasta so much. Yes, I use control, Henrique, but recently found out that some people in chat use C. You can change it to whatever you want, though. I know, me too, Bagel. It's just like, it's just been a hassle getting everything situated for the move and stuff, so we'll see. Sorry, Chad. I just had to check on something. What in the world? What is that? Aww. Kat, thank you so much. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I love you.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. As someone from North Carolina, do you have beef with someone from South Carolina? Not at all. I actually just moved back from South Carolina. I lived in South Carolina for a couple years. I love South Carolina. I love both. South Carolina is beautiful. All right. You're in South Carolina? Really, silly? So I grew up in North Carolina. I've been in, you know, I grew up here, went to school here, all that stuff. And then after college, I went to, I moved. So I moved to Virginia for a while. I was there for a couple years. And then I moved to, where else did I move? I moved to California for a while as well. And then I was in South Carolina for a couple of years. And I stayed there for quite some time. Oh, okay. But I do really, really, really like South Carolina. Of course you are my bagel. Who else would be my favorite bagel? Are you kidding me? Absolutely. I will say, I did really love South Carolina. I thought South Carolina was so freaking beautiful. But I like North Carolina too. I think after being away from North Carolina for so long, it was just kind of nice. Good job, Demo. Good job. It was just kind of nice to be back. You know what I mean? That was a really good moonwalk. Good mind game. Good mind game. I lived in South Carolina for 5 years, but back to my California life. Yeah, California was just like really expensive for me. I felt like, and it's not even just rent or anything in California. Like my groceries were more expensive. You know, my living expenses were more expensive. Like everything was more expensive in California. So yeah, I don't think I could ever live in California again. It was just like ridiculous to me. It is very pretty, silly. Very, very pretty. There is a lot of demos today. Oh, cool, Jose. That's awesome. South Carolina has cooler swamps, back river stuff. North Carolina has a better coast. Some things are awesome from both. Yeah. No, they definitely have their things for sure. Cries in California. Dude, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I feel for you guys so much because it is really expensive. That was the one complaint I had while living there. Oh, isn't it so cool, Melly? I thought it was so cute, dude. I live in California. I tell people not to move here because of how expensive it is. Yeah, it's fine for a visit, but definitely not to live. Oh, really, Pickles? Oh, I can't imagine. Honestly, any city is like getting to a point where it's just so expensive. Hi, Kel. Solomon, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so freaking much, dude. This demo is so good. I love him. I love him. Me and this demo can be friends. South Carolina's getting stupid expensive. I just think living is getting expensive. If we're being honest, living is just freaking expensive nowadays. Oh yeah, I know, Cherry. That is the good thing about the city. Well, it's like, it's funny too because sometimes I'll talk about, you know, I would talk about like just like traveling, not even traveling long distances, just like getting around town and stuff, you know, like when my car broke down and stuff, and people that live in the city would be like, well, can't you just take the bus? I'm like, Bestie, there are no buses out here. There is not a single bus around here. There is no public transportation. You guys are definitely living in a different world. I want to play, but I heard it's very survivor-sided. No, it's a very fun game, honestly. I highly recommend. I know, pretty. I know, Cobb. That's how it feels for sure. It's tough because, like, now that I'm moving, I've been trying to find a place, you know, that, like, ideally is near stuff so that I can have good internet, but Girl, it is so expensive to live anywhere near something remotely close to a city. So I think I'm going to be stuck with the same internet, unfortunately. It is what it is. Hi, Kite. Good morning. Hi, Hex. Good morning. Good morning. I would love to live outside of New York City. New York City's pretty. I just don't think I could live there. Oh, good. Good, Quick. I'm so glad to hear that. Move to NYC. Girl, we don't have NYC budgets around here. We don't have an NYC budget, but I do think it's very pretty there. Head chef is probably on cooldown. Okay, let's go for the save. Oh, they got the save. Okay. Good morning, Damari. Good morning. Pretty? Yeah, I think it's pretty. Personally, I don't know. It's up to you guys. I think, like, for me, I really love the diversity of the city. I love the public transport being available in the city. I love that you can just walk from place to place. It's not going to be for everyone, of course, but I do think it's pretty. The sky is good. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I just have to commit because he's so good at hiding his red stain. This time I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, he tried. He's so good, bro. I'm scared. Girl, this man is crazy. Oh, I'm so greedy, girl. Oh, I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy, bro. I'm so fucking greedy. But he's so good. I wanted a good chase with him. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. I love this demo. Oh wow, they're gonna finish the last gen. That's good. He's so good with his shred. He's so good at hiding his red stain too. What killer scares you the most in DBD when being chased? It's not even about the killer itself as much as it is the player with that specific killer. Like, this demo was scary to me because of how good he was with his shred, how good he was with like his mind games and everything. Like, that's what makes him scary. Like, any other demo isn't necessarily gonna be scary. It just depends on how good the killer player is, you know what I mean? He was very good. He's very, very good. I love a good demo. Yeah, he was very good. Okay, sounds good, Cobb. Sounds good. Thank you. That was a fun chase with him. I've never seen Mish swear before. Girl, I probably swear every day. It's an okay one, Tommy. Not so much now. I think it's better to learn how to it's really not necessary on him anymore. First time catching a mid stream via Twitch. Well, welcome in, Water. Welcome, welcome. Shut up, Brenna. Hope I'm not late. No, you're right on time. You're good. You're good. You're good. What is my favorite curse word? I can never not hear her voice in my head with the laugh. Hi, Poodle. Hi, Care. Good morning. Good morning. Can you explain how you make the chases longer? I feel like I get caught so fast. It's all about make sure you have good camera control where you can look behind you and chase. Make sure you're hugging your tiles as tight as you can so you can make more distance. And make sure you learn distance as well. So what is Nick going to interview on? On here, Brooks. So he's going to come on as a special guest. It'll be fun. Should be at about 2 o'clock. So in like 30 minutes or so. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Amin. Thank you. I know, me too, May. I try my best. I wish Twitch had subtitles. I do have captions on my Twitch, Anna. If you go to the bottom where there's like a little cogwheel, you should have a little CC option and you can turn on captions there. I actually have captions available on my Twitch for anyone that is deaf or hard of hearing or just likes to watch with captions. A lot of people, if their first language is not English, they like to have captions. So I have it available for you guys. Oh, good, Cass. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I bet 7. Yeah, of course, Anna. I came from YouTube and this is way better. Really, gummies? Yes. I personally really love Twitch, okay? I'm a big fan of watching streams on Twitch. I think you missed my resub. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lynn. Lynn, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I saw that earlier, but thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me make sure I mention everyone. Cozy, oh, my Kim, thank you so much for the gift. Lynn, Espressa, thank you guys so much. Dan, thank you for the biddies. Solomon, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry about that, Lynn. Sometimes they slip past and I don't realize it. So I appreciate your patience. I'm from the US, Astrudo. I personally prefer YouTube. Oh yeah, the ads. For sure, Boo. I think it's like it's kind of personal preference. I feel like nowadays the YouTube community has grown and there's like its own community there now. But I feel like in the early days, some of you guys had to push through and like kind of be the only person in chat, which I really appreciate. But I feel like when it's in the early stages like that, Twitch is more fun since there's more of a community. Oh, stop it, Saf. Twitch follow? Well, thank you for the follow, Cass. Welcome. Now, those I don't call out. I don't call out my followers because I know a lot of people don't like to be called out. But I do like a generic, like, or a general, I should say, thank you, without names, randomly here and there. I'm still new to Twitch. What do you recommend? How do you recommend making friends on here? Force people to be your friend. I say that, but no, like one of the things that allowed me to make friends quicker on Twitch was just like if I hung out in a stream all the time, I would start to recognize names. And after a while, those names that I would recognize, I would start to say hi to them when I would see them. So I would be like, oh my gosh, hi, so-and-so. And because they're there all the time, they're going to recognize your name too, especially if you say hi to them, right? And eventually you guys just start to chat. I don't know. That's just kind of, and that was before I started streaming. I wasn't a streamer or anything. I would just hang out in streams that I enjoyed. And I would say hi to people like that. And eventually I started making friends that I could play with and talk to. And yeah, I always really loved it. Damn, I wasn't able to get that. Nice. Good job. I was gonna rush in. He's gonna... she's gonna tunnel the Dwight. Poor little Dwight. Okay, we distract. Look at her. She got that tunnel vision. No, Dwight, no! Oh God. Oh God, I saw that in slow motion. Oh, Oh, Brooks, you better stop. You should know that. Yeah, you do meet a lot of amazing people, Jojo. I've made a lot of really good friends that have become like, you know, IRL friends now. So that I feel very grateful for. Oh, she's got a Mori, that's why. That makes sense. Your emotes are adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Hams, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jay. For me, one of the biggest reasons why I started streaming was to make friends. So I try really hard to do like community events for you guys that you can participate in. That kind of gives you the opportunity to make friends in my community. One of those being like the tournament that I did recently. I group you guys based on your hours with people in the community that you might not know. And yeah, a lot of people end up making friends that way, which is really awesome. I feel like that's one of the biggest reasons why I started streaming in the first place. So I try really hard to kind of make events that you guys would enjoy and that will hopefully introduce you to other people in the community. Okay, we'll go over here now. She didn't lunge. Okay. If they can do the last gen, that would be ideal. I just don't know if they're going to in time. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. We should be good here. Adrenaline. But Mish, adrenaline sucks now. It got nerfed to the ground. But Mish, you don't understand. Adrenaline's the worst perk ever. Go over here. Super Rob, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Bear with me. I'll check the alerts in just a second. This Huntress just really tunneled the Dwight. So I want to make sure that my other teammates make it out. You know? That's the goal here. Okay. Wonderful. But Mish, I just want to complain. Hey, shut up. Y'all are so funny. All right, the door. You ready, Nia? Let's get out of here. Go, Nia, go. We gotta dodge these. Does she even have hatchets? Doesn't need them. Doesn't need them. Nia, leave. Bestie, leave. I wish the door had been open. All right. Hopefully they can get the totem and we should be okay, but we'll see. Know it on Huntress? I don't know if they're going to go for it, though. I'll be honest. I don't know that they're really going to look for the totem. We'll see. I'll give them the time. Oh, the totem's right there. Oh, okay. Okay, the totem's literally right there. She can see it. Now, if they commit... Yeah. Okay, okay. This is good. Okay, I think she actually finishes it. Nice. Good job. Good job. Why is that a one-shot? So the perk is called Hex. No one escapes death. And it makes it so that once all of the gens are powered, she gets a one-shot down with her basic attack. And you get rid of it by cleansing the totem, just like that Nia did. She also gets a 4% speed boost. Exactly. They just need to run in if they're gonna do it. Yes. Yes, girl. Yes, I will come back for you. I will come back for you. She's gonna tunnel me because she wants that Mori. No, 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 don't leave. No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, please. Oh my God, she's totally gonna leave. Oh my God, please don't leave. If you leave, I have no way of healing. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, because there's no point, John. It doesn't make you wiggle faster if you get great skill checks. All right, let's go over here and heal up real quick. I know, it did take me a second to remember. You got this? It's all right. We got this. We got this, team. Oh, really? That's so funny, Seven. I feel like that's how a lot of people are. They don't even know what perks do. They just kind of run perks that they hear other people run, you know? Okay, she sees us on object, but it's not a big deal because I can see her back. No, not yet, Chico. I did replace my CPU, but it's still having issues. I don't know, Spider Lily. I have no idea. I don't really do my challenges like that, so... Come on, Nia. Nice. Nice. Okay, run. Run, besties. You gotta dodge the hatchet. Yes. Yes. Oh, dodge it. Come on. Come on. You got this, bestie. Oh God. Oh, God. The other one has a flashlight. That's our hope. Come on. Get the flashy save. Did she get it? Oh, the suspense! The suspense! Did she get it? She should have had an angle. Ah, that's so sad. Oh, oh no. Oh, crawl, crawl. Oh, yeah. She got the save. Oh my God, that was a crazy ending. Wow, she got the save. Oh, great game. Great game, guys. Great game. Oh, anyway. Oh my God. That was such a fun match, though. Oh my God. That's so funny. Dude, that was so close. That was so close. The delusion. Hey, she made it. Okay, chat? Just... Okay. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Oh, that was such a fun match, though. It's so unlucky because I feel like we were this close. But I feel like sometimes when people get hit, they kind of panic and like they don't take like the fastest route possible. I feel like if we had, we should have been fine. But I think they kind of took the scenic route a little bit. And they lost distance. I can't flashlight save to save my life. It's okay. It happens. Ooh, we're matching. Look at us in the... Leon, don't be... Leon! Leon's such a party pooper. Leon's such a party pooper, chat. Like, girl, read the room. Read the room. Give me a second. I'm just checking something real quick. Oh my God, Hugito, are you still here? You're so cute for that. You're so cute for that. What is your headset brand? I'm planning to buy new ones. Sennheiser. Absolutely love Sennheiser. Love, love, love Sennheiser. Cannot recommend enough. Aw, Hugito, you're so cute for that. Any fun plans for the weekend? Not really. Besides, I have to go to the post office to ship. Oh shit. Sorry, I was turning off my stuff. I'm sorry. Not you getting me with my pants down, girl. That's so disrespectful. Chat, he got me with my pants down. That's so disrespectful. Bestie. Any fun plans? Oh, yeah. I was telling you guys. I need to stop by the post office and ship off these packages I've been sitting on. I've been like, literally like, oh no, but I need to buy one more thing. Oh no, but I need to add this. But I think I finally got it all figured out, squared away. Blue, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't use Reshade Miku. I have the game normal. Hi Astra, good morning. I just like it, Fog. It's just my favorite. Nicole, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Speaking of, thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much. And Rob, thank you for the prime. Vic, thank you for the biddies. Billy, thank you for the sub. Mr. Hanson, thank you so much again. Thank you. And Blue Gamer, thank you for the 6 months. Do you see those frame drops though? Like, that's not normal. Did they hurt your head from being so tight? No. Which ones did you get, Sahara? I actually find these like extremely comfortable. Did you get the ones with the little velvet ear cuffs? I love mine. I feel like mine are like the most comfortable headset I've ever had. Or headphones, I should say. Got a blast. Men's on my ass. I don't know, sweets. I occasionally run into you guys in game, but hard to tell, especially when they're console. You did, Hukito. You so did. I think that's so cute that you did a half birthday. Can you wear the white? Shut up, Seven. You're so ridiculous for saying that right now. Oh my god. I don't wear headphones. How do you play DVD without headphones? I rely on sound so much in this game. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Cal. I have Dead Hard Windows and Kindred. I can't seem to find a good 4th perk. I personally like we'll make it out of the general perks. That's what I would recommend, especially if you're running Kindred. I'm assuming you're running Kindred for unhooks and stuff. We'll make it would be really nice if you're someone that goes for unhooks a lot. My favorite type of cake? Chocolate. Duh. We love chocolate cake in this house. You better let me know, sweets, if I get you in game. Hey, bestie, you want to heal? Chat, look at us all with our wigs. Why do we all have bright wigs? What is this? Hello, besties. Look at us with our little shirt and our bright wig. Okay, I like this. I like it. Core memory, terrifying. What is that? What does that mean, Spider? Oh, are you talking about the challenge? Oh, girl, I don't do my challenges. Did you notice the chicken tied up in the balloons? No, I haven't. I didn't, Hugito. I just like glanced at it really quickly because I was looking to see if Nick had said anything for today. Aw, dude, that's so cute. Your headset's trash? Yeah. I feel like I used to play with a headset that was like not very good. And when I switched to a good headset, oh my god, it made a world of difference for DBD. Hi, Minna. Good morning. Oh, awkward. Oh, he didn't even see us. That's fine. Oh my god, Crypto, stop. Not me married to Zerv. Oh my god. What about M? I thought I was married to M, girl. What about M? M's gonna be pissed. Okay, he's reassured. She dropped the pallet. Should I go for it? Nah, he's coming back. Okay. Okay. We do the generator because we're injured. Look at this chart. What does it say? You serve grillfish. Shut up, T-Bot. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, hello. This is probably gone, right? Oh, shoot. Swing? I mean, it kind of faked him out for a second. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I thought he would double back. You're gonna be Feng Min for Halloween this year? Have any of you guys ever done, like, dressed up like a DBD character and people actually knew who you were? I've always wondered that. Like, how... Like, I know there's a lot of people that play DBD, but, like, how mainstream is it really? You know what I mean? Like if I was to dress up as, like, a huntress and I went out on Halloween, would people recognize me? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, hi, Lola. Welcome in. Hopefully we can get your mind off of things. Welcome, welcome. A DBD-themed costume party would be so fun. Oh, shut up, Oki. Okay, why did you and Alan Pitto say the same thing? What? Oh my god. Why did you and Alan say the same thing? That is so freaking funny, bro. That is so funny. Not Leon Kennedy from the hit game Dead by Daylight. Some survivors look like normal humans. True, you'd have to like dress up like one of the killers, I feel like. That is too funny. Yeah, that's the Mishy Besties for real. You need to dress up as a DBD killer? I'm trying to think who I would dress up as. Chat, be honest. What if I dress up as Bubba this year? Is that a slay or no? We dress up as Bubba? But it's gotta be yellow apron Bubba, okay? None of that fancy schmancy stuff, okay? Ooh, Chucky's a good one too. I like Chucky. My chat is just not working right now. Alien cosplay? I just got a sub. Oh, Dwayne, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, chat. Let me close my chat and I'll open it back up. It's not really working. Hold on. Bear with me. When y'all are frozen, I'm like, okay, something's going on. Something's going on. It's not working. Because I know damn well, if I say I'm going to dress up as Bubba, there's going to be someone in chat being like, yes, you know? Like, there's no way y'all are sitting there in silence. Hold on. I'm trying to boot it back up. Yeah, I think my CPU or my PC is cooked, chat. I can't even open my dashboard. I can't see anything. Dwayne, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I still can't see you guys. Hold on. Oh god, I'm about to revert to 2017 me looking at my phone for chat because my PC is not handling it apparently. Hold on. She's loading. She's loading. Okay, yay! Oh, you're here. Oh my god, I got so worried. I got so worried. All right. Hello, hello. Okay, just let's do a little delay check. Twitch having problems. Hi. How delayed am I? Did you miss us yapping? Yes. Hello, Hazumi. Was I not here? You weren't to me. Okay, hi, Elixia. Not delayed. Okay, yay. Okay, I was getting a little upset because I was like, guys, should I dress up as Bubba? And nobody said anything. It was crickets. Aw, thank you. I was like, oh my god, if you don't want me to dress up as Bubba, then just tell me that. Don't give me the silent treatment. I really thought that you guys were giving me the silent treatment. We're sad. We're sad. Delay check. Hello, Alan Pitto. Maybe it's a sign, dude. It's tough. Oh, hello, guys. Good luck. Can we do a last minute new PC stream this weekend to raise money for a new one? No, Chris. No. I'm telling you, I've been buying stuff for my PC. Dude, let me tell you everything that I've bought, okay? I'm convinced that it has to be the motherboard because I've replaced everything else. I've added more RAM. I've added a new PC cooler. I did a new CPU. Do I just need a new motherboard? Like, I don't understand. You should shut off your Steam wallpaper application while playing games. I don't have my Steam wallpaper application. I don't use that. My PC background is just a still image. Yeah, I added everything new. I will bite the bullet and I will buy a new PC if I have to. But it's just more so I don't want to do that until I move. You know what I mean? If I do have to buy a PC. So it's just one of those things where like it's just unfortunate timing. Cause I'm moving in like I'm on the 29th, I think it is. I'm moving very soon. And I don't want to move, like I don't want to set up a new PC and move with it. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have it delivered to the new place, you know? I know, right, Penos? Yeah, that's not me, girl. Someone said it was because the anti-cheat on their PC needed verification. Yeah, I've already done that as well, Braxis, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You should update your parts. I've already updated everything. I don't know what else. It's got to be the motherboard. If it's not the motherboard, then maybe it's some application on my PC that's making things weird. I have no idea. It auto updates, but the temperature's fine now, Jay. I replaced my CPU and today my temperature's been fine. So I don't think my temperature has anything to do with it today. Now, if my motherboard is like got fried with my CPU, then that's unlucky, girl, because I'm basically replacing my whole PC. Pseudo, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you use NVIDIA Broadcast? I do. Not every day, but I do sometimes. The Bam Bam. Oh, no. We can't go down here to a Bubba because he has a basement here. So we gotta try our best to make it far away from basement. He respects with his chainsaw, so that's why I greeted, even though he had his saw. We knew he had used all of his charges there. I know that motherboard was slow cooking. Oh no, I think I messed everything up when I fried my PC. Chat, learn from me, okay? If you have not changed the cooling in your PC, change the damn cooling. Learn from me. Don't let your PC overheat, okay? Change the thermal paste, change the cooling, because you do not want to be like me. You don't want to mess up your PC. May, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. And Pseudo Hamster, thank you for the prime. Dion, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you. I appreciate that so freaking much, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's not what's going on though, Ramos. Because I literally just got a whole new CPU yesterday. I doubt it's messed up overnight. You know what I mean? What happened to your PC again? So if you didn't know, when you have a PC, you're supposed to replace the thermal paste in your PC every couple of years. I didn't do that. So not only did I not replace my thermal paste, but you're also supposed to replace your all-in-one cooling system, which is like your liquid cooling. And I didn't do that either. And when I tell you, she was running on fumes. She was hard running on fumes, okay? It was bad. I opened the thing because I was so curious to see how much water was in there. There was nothing in there. It was like a couple drops of stuff in there. It was nothing. And my CPU one day was like, my frames were just horrible. And I checked the app and my PC was at 95 degrees. Even though somebody fell on your computer and cost some users all by updating graphics card driver to the latest version. That's fine. Yeah, I know, Abraxas. I've already done all of those fixes. Like I already updated my graphics card drivers and all of that. But anyway, so yeah, it got up to 95 degrees Celsius, by the way. Celsius, not Fahrenheit, Celsius, which is insane. Okay, so we got up to 95 degrees Celsius, and yeah, I replaced my thermal paste, and that helped a bit. And then I went to replace my all-in-one cooling system, and that helped a lot. But I was still having some frame drops, so I was like, okay, let me buy a new CPU then, because maybe I ruined my CPU when it overheated. It turns out that it must not be that, because my CPU is still, you know, it's brand spanking new. I got it last night. And it's still doing that. 95 degrees Celsius is kind of warm for your PC. Oh, it's very, very warm. What do you mean? Yeah, I think my motherboard might have gotten damaged from it overheating, unfortunately. So I think that's where we're at right now. What is the CPU? CPU is what does like the processing on your computer. Girl, I'm not gonna wiggle. I would need like 3 hits. Yeah, it's really, really high temperature for that. It should never get that high. When I was reading, you know, it says it can sometimes get between like 70, 80 if you've got like a lot of stuff going on. But anything above 90, you risk permanent damage. So yeah, I think what happened is I probably permanently damaged my motherboard or something. So everything's not running as smooth as it should be. Which is sad because, you know, I stream and everything and I want it to be as smooth as possible. What CPU? I got a i9. So I have an i9 now. Yeah, I think so, Jay. I think that's next. I have an Intel CPU. It's an i9 10900F. Thank you, Jen. NZXT cam, Drew. How do you know your PC temperature? If you, there's an app called NZXT cam that lets you look at all that. I'm going. Okay, he's gonna hook on the hill, so we'll just leave. Oh, pretty much, yeah, Sammy. Everything connects to the motherboard. So if your motherboard is having issues, then, you know, your whole PC is likely gonna have issues. Damn, he knew about that. Awkward. Bestie, he's coming. I don't know about that. Okay, we reassure at least. Okay, he's camping her and she has reassurance. So she should be fine. She should be able to unhook herself. Nice, they got the unhook. I don't know what I can do here. No. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. I play on 144 hertz. Do you have a video tutorial regarding Bubba's charges? Yeah, it's on my TikTok. Somewhere on my TikTok. You might be able to search Miss Bubba maybe. DVD or something. And I play as Bubba and explain his charges. Is this Bubba's map? No, he doesn't have an official map. He was released with Grim Pantry, which is a swamp variation. But it's not technically his original or his map, I guess. Why do you run Bond instead of Empathy? Because Empathy is worse than Bond. The tiniest loop ever. I know. There's just not much I could do there. The farm isn't his map? Nope. Billy is Coldwind. So Coldwind maps are all Billy's. What time is the interview? At 2 o'clock. Oh, wait. Actually, it should be like now. Let me make sure I don't keep him waiting. All right, cool. All right, hold on. Chat. I forgot. Thank you guys for reminding me. I love you guys. You guys keep me in line. All right, let me invite our friend. One second. Okay, let me get in the Discord. All right. Hello. Oh shoot, I can't hear you. Hold on. Oh no, I can't hear him. Hold on, it's probably because I reset my computer last night, so I just have to change my stuff real quick. Oh god, my mic was on my webcam. Cringe. He heard me on my webcam. That's probably sounded so awful. I'm dead. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Okay, hold on. Hello?
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that Discord had my webcam mic on. I probably sounded horrible.
No, you're good. How's it going, Mish?
Good. How are you doing?
I am doing really well. I realized we didn't set things up for to have each other's Steam profiles. I DM'd you my Steam code. I don't know if that's going to be too much of a hassle to...
Do you mind? My stuff is like really bugged, and it doesn't always let me send a friend request. Do you mind sending me one? I'll send you my link and see if I can accept yours.
Yep, that works.
All right. Oh, okay. Sahara said, "Oh, it's this guy. I always see him on TikTok."
Yeah, if you're scrolling through and suddenly you see just some white guy going, "Dead by Daylight just did this," that's me.
Yes, chat. We have a special guest today. Would you like to introduce yourself to chat?
Sure thing. My name is freaking Nick. I make Dead by Daylight content on pretty much everything that isn't gameplay. So I do a lot of stuff on lore and updates. In the pipeline, I have a video on the history of Dead by Daylight's allegations of having a foot guy on the team. That's coming soon. But...
A foot guy?
Yeah, I did so much research. I found the first person to ever accuse behavior of having a foot guy on the team.
That is so funny.
He didn't want to be in the video, but I got a guy to
Okay.
I hired an actor to reenact his thing. It's gonna be a great video.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say I hired a guy to convince him. I was like, oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have seen him on TikTok. Did you send me a friend request? Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I just did. Sorry, that took a little bit.
No, you're fine. Let's see.
Also, I thank you so much, everybody who's popping into my chat. I appreciate you guys. I am gonna have to mute my alerts though because my alert for follows is Sammy Classic Sonic fan going, "You freaking fricks!" I don't know if we could have that going on through our interview.
So, do you want to tell chat kind of what you're doing with these like interviews?
Oh, of course, yes. Okay, so this is, as I mentioned, I make a lot of content that is about Dead by Daylight, but not the gameplay. And part of that is I started a new talk show / podcast where I interview guests while we play DBD. And this one is called Hooked Ones. And this is the second episode, and it'll keep going until Sean Evans pins me down and forces me to change the name. Yeah.
Okay, I see you have your outfit ready to go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is awkward. I forgot to coordinate outfits with you. I can change.
What's his platform? So you'll find him on TikTok and on Twitch. He is live right now on Twitch, correct?
Yes, and on YouTube as well.
Oh,
I'm like
cool.
I'm very much well, I'm not live on YouTube right now. I'm very much baby on Twitch though.
Okay. How long have you been on Twitch?
So like I quit for 2 years because live streaming was just it was very stressful for me. And but yeah. So I keep having my notifications going off, but
no,
yeah.
you're good. I took a 2.5-year break from streaming myself, so I get it. It's just, sometimes life happens. All right.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, you can ready up. And we
Okay,
can get
sounds good.
started.
And then I will pull up the questions that I have for you. Well, I'll wait till we're in the game, though.
Awesome. Sounds good. Someone said there's a dude mish.
Yeah.
Yes, he is live on TikTok and Twitch. If you guys want to pop in and say hello.
Oh my gosh. I still have not figured out how to mute this audio.
I was
It's
about
going
to say,
crazy.
I'm going to actually do like a toggle mute too for Discord, so I'm not like constantly talking.
Oh yeah, I have toggle mute on as well.
Okay. All right. Okay, Bacon Bits, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Jock, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. All right. Well, this is exciting. This will be fun. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out his TikTok and Twitch, it's freaking Nick on Twitch, and I think his TikTok's the same. So you should be able to find him, but like he said, he doesn't do like a ton of like gameplay stuff. It's more so like DVD lore and just like DVD news and things like that. So anything that's going on, he'll usually make a TikTok on it. He pops up on my For You page all the time. So many new followers. Good. Can you link his YouTube here? I don't have his YouTube currently on me, but it's here. I'll put in the username for you. I would just search that with DBD and it should pop up. I see Nick on TikTok all the time. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure you guys are kind of overwhelming him with the follows and stuff, so I'll let him kind of lead when he wants
Mish,
to
can you
talk.
say something real quick?
Hello.
Okay. We should be able to hear you now.
Oh, chat couldn't hear.
All right. Yeah.
Tech issues are the worst.
I love tech issues. Okay, so Mish, first question. I just screamed a scream. Oh, it's an Oreo. You said before that you weren't really into horror before Dead by Daylight. I heard you saying that in like your 1v1 tournament.
Yes.
And so what got you into Dead by Daylight and what keeps you around?
So I originally started playing DBD because a friend of mine at the time started playing it and was like, oh, this game is so fun, blah, blah, blah. And honestly, for the first time that I played it, I didn't like it. I kind of stopped playing it. I played it a couple times with them and then called it a day. But then I don't know, a couple months later, Myers came out in DBD, and there was like all this hype around him coming to DBD, and I was like, okay, well, I've never watched Halloween or anything, but it's kind of cool that there's a movie character in this game. So I gave it another chance, and I started to realize that it wasn't a hide and seek game. Originally, that's what I didn't like. It was like, you know, you hide from the killer, and if the killer finds you, you're dead. Because I didn't really... Back then, the game was also really new. It was in 2016. People hadn't really figured out how to loop yet. So everyone was just hiding. It took a little while for people to start understanding how to loop. So by the time Myers came out, people had already started to figure it out. And yeah, that's kind of when I was like, okay, this game is not just hide and seek. I might like this game.
You're like an OG player.
Oh yeah,
I started in 2017, but
oh
yeah.
really? Yeah, I started in 2016. Even before Nurse came out, like literally like early stages.
So what do you do to keep yourself from getting burnt out since you've been playing it for 8+ years?
I actually did get burnt out at one point, and I took a 2.5-year break. I mentioned earlier that I took a break from streaming. It was also just a break of DBD and streaming. I just kind of realized that I was getting a little tired of facing the same killers all the time. Back then, I feel like there was only a handful of killers that people would play, and that was kind of... It was making the games really repetitive. But when I came back, I feel like the game was a completely different game. Like, I started to release killers way more often, and I feel like they just added so much variety with the perks and everything. Now there's more maps, more perks, more killers. Like, I just feel like overall it's so much more fun.
But like, who was new when you had quit, and who was new when you came back then?
Oh, okay. So I quit right when the Saw chapter released, which I'm a huge Saw fan. That was like the only horror franchise that I was like familiar with. That I love Saw. So I quit right when that came out. I was honestly not very impressed with it. I didn't really feel like Detective Tap was a good choice. Which actually, wait, you know a lot of the lore, right?
Yeah, that's like the thing that I started with DBD content.
So I recently read something,
Okay.
and I want to know if you know if this is true. I read, because I had always, one of my beef with the Saw chapter is that I'm like, okay, Detective Tap, not that relevant to the movies. Like, they could have picked somebody else. But I read recently that Saw had come out with a game, and in the game, you play as Detective Tap, and that's why he's the one that they picked for the game.
Yeah, that's what I like. He's like the star of a Saw game, and it's like revealed that he lived. I don't know.
So is that why
yeah.
they picked him?
I heard that they had planned for somebody else, and then that ended up something happened last second. That's what I've heard.
Interesting. Yeah, that was my big beef with the Saw chapter. I really wasn't happy with their choice for the survivor.
Okay.
But
who would you have liked to have been chosen?
oh man, maybe Detective Matthews, like Eric Matthews. He was the dad of that kid that was in the Saw 2 movie, and he actually held him hostage for a couple movies. He came back for a couple, for a movie later on, and we find out that he's been, held hostage by Jigsaw and whatnot. That could have been a good one. Or Dr. Gordon, maybe. He also reappears. I don't know. I feel like there's so many other options. I just feel like Detective Tap was such a like one and done kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I could. That makes sense. Okay, and so you mentioned you took a 2.5-year break. What are some of? How do you beat the allegations that Dead by Daylight players don't play anything else? Like, what other games do you play? You're not beating the allegations.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh my god. The only other game that I ever really play is Fortnite at the moment. And even then, I'm like super casual Fortnite, but I do, that's like the only other game I have a ton of hours in. So yeah, I'm not really, I always tell chat I'm a fake gamer because I don't really know any other games besides those two.
Yeah, Fortnite. I play it maybe once every 2 to 3 months, but
Yes,
whenever there's a skin in the shop that I know that I like, I'm like, I gotta get it.
that's how they get you.
Xenomorph, that's my Alan Wake. I got it.
Yeah, yeah, that's how they get you. Bring
It
out the
is. It
cool
is.
skins.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So, I've something that I noticed. I hadn't known of you until about, I'd say, September, October of last year. And
okay.
since then, I've seen you everywhere. I looked it up. In June of 2023, you had about 200 concurrent viewers, and now you have roughly like 1,400, 1,500. So it's safe to say you're the fastest growing Dead by Daylight content creator. And what are some of the pros and cons that come from that happening, quickly becoming one of the faces of Dead by Daylight?
To be honest, even like, saying that is kind of crazy to me. Like, in the span of a year, going from, like you said, like 200 viewers to, 1,400 or whatever it might be. That to me sounds crazy a lot of the time. But I feel like over the last year, I've just like put in so much work on making content outside of stream and just like trying really hard to kind of provide resources for people, especially like newer players. But it has been, it's kind of had its own challenges, because when you go from a community of that size to like such a big community, I do feel like there's a lot of things that you don't even realize that you're gonna have to deal with. You know what I mean? Like, I've kind of had to get better at like setting boundaries on stream. Just for my own like privacy and for my own safety and stuff. People have been a little rude at times. I actually was talking about this yesterday, but it's crazy to me when I think about it, as far as like the large content creators for Dead by Daylight, that there aren't more women up there on the list. Because when you think about like how many streamers for DBD have, I don't know, 1,000 viewers or even more than 500 viewers, right? Majority of those people, like, I can't really name that many women on that list. You know what I mean? And I feel like for me, that's kind of been something that I didn't even realize that was kind of going to be challenging for me, where I'm like, I kind of feel like pressure, I guess, to kind of make sure that I'm representing us in like the best way possible, but also just like there's certain things that I kind of deal with that other maybe men on the platform don't deal with. So it's like I don't really have someone to talk to about that stuff, because there's really not there's not really a lot of women at that size and stuff. So I don't know, it's just it's definitely I wish there was more representation for sure at the top. I do feel like it's lacking, I feel like that's been a struggle for me. Someone said there's not many good women DBD players, and that's what separates her. I disagree. I know a lot of really good, really, really good women DBD players, and some even that I would say are better than me, that streamed the game for a long time as well and didn't necessarily grow from it. But I think for me, one of the things that like I've noticed when posting content outside of stream is that when I get like, I don't know, do you get hate comments, I'm sure, right? On your TikTok?
Yeah, but like but I have friends who are women who I like talk to about these things, and it's nothing near what
different, right? Like
women experience. Yeah, it's very different.
The type of hate that you get, I feel like is very different than like the type of hate that we get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that it's not serious and that it's not something that you guys struggle with. It's more so just like hard to talk to somebody that isn't experiencing the same thing, because they can't really relate to it the same way, But yeah, I think that's something that discourages women early on from posting content on other platforms. I've had friends before that are like, trying to grow their stream, and they're, asking me for advice for TikTok and stuff. And, they've told me that they get discouraged when they get, comments about their looks, about their voice, about their, you know what I mean? Or sexualizing them or whatever. And it sucks. It sucks that it's that way. I always try and encourage people to like push past that, because there is so much good in content creation if you can just look past that in the early stages. But it's so hard. It really is like very discouraging in the early stages.
Yeah, that reminds me of there's like a 2-panel comic that it shows 2 men, and one of them's writing an equation on the board, and the other guy says to him, "Wow, you suck at math." And then there's another one where it shows a man and a woman and the woman's writing an equation on the board, and he goes, "Wow, women suck at math." And
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
true. Like, I feel like just like you're just kind of, you're not judged on an even plane as your male counterparts. I agree with that.
Yeah. I always, told people that I do lean into like a more educational route when I do my content as well. And so I do find that it's kind of challenging for me for some people to take me serious. Eventually I got to a point where I was like, you know what? I realized that if that is a factor to them, then I probably don't want them in my stream anyway, so it's fine, you know what I mean? But it is hard in the early stages when you're trying to kind of put yourself out there and you get a lot of kickback like that, and it's all based on just you being a girl, not even on your skills or your knowledge or anything like that. It's just literally, oh, you're a girl, you don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah. So, we've mentioned that your explosive growth and the ups and downs that come from that. Was there like a moment or like a shift in the way you view content creation that you think you can attribute this growth to?
I think when in the early stages of me posting, I always was really critical over what I was posting, and I was thinking about it through my lens, and I was thinking about it as like, oh, like if I saw this, I wouldn't, this is just a normal chase, right? When in reality, there are a lot of new players, and like even like the most basic things are really helpful, like we literally just played a match a couple games ago against a demo, and chat was like, I explained to them that you can't see Demo's portals until he's traveled through them, and people were like, what? I had no idea. Like little things like that might feel like common sense to you, like to other people isn't common sense. So I started to view my content from, the lens of like a newer player and someone that maybe doesn't know anything about DBD at all. And I've actually even noticed so many people coming into my stream like, I don't even play DBD, but I love watching your videos, and I think that's really cool. So I try really hard, if I like mention a perk, if I mention anything DBD related that maybe somebody might not understand, I put a description on the video just so that you can kind of get full context of what I'm talking about. And I think that ended up helping a lot with my videos.
Okay, very
I
nice.
also tried to take accessibility really seriously. I ended up investing in a better editing program so that I could make sure I could have captions on stream. And I find that, especially because I'm Latina, so I grew up speaking Spanish at home. When I was growing up, my parents, anytime we would watch any English show, it's not their first language, so they would find captions very helpful. And so it's not even just for people that are deaf or hard of hearing, but also people that maybe English isn't their first language, and they have an easier time understanding it if it's written down for them.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to find it where Vecna was.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I'm not as good at you at this, but so with Dead by Daylight, there's a lot of unwritten rules and a lot of things that kind of you expect people to do, or rules you expect people to abide by. What are some that you absolutely obey and some that you think are just really stupid?
To be honest, and this is kind of just like, I feel like a lot of that stuff comes from not understanding the other side. I feel like a lot of players only play one side. And so when they're getting slugged, they don't understand why they're getting slugged. Or when they're getting tunneled, they don't understand why they're getting tunneled because they don't really play the other side. So they don't really see the whys, right? And for me, I feel like there's very few things that someone will do that will be like, oh, I hate that, you know? It's more so like, I don't know, maybe if someone's like just bleeding out literally just to bleed out, you know what I mean? Then maybe that can be a bit annoying for sure. But I feel like a lot of times it's just a lack of understanding of the other side. And that's why I always try to encourage everybody to play both roles. I feel like it's very important. You learn a lot. Like, you'll realize like, oh, this person didn't pick up because he knew that the gen was about to pop. He had to go check on that gen. He knew someone was going to be on it and he didn't have time to hook, you know? Or, you know, it's just like little things like that. You start to put yourself in the killer's headspace and start to understand like the why behind it.
For instance, visual example, that Vecna slugged you because he thought that was a good snowball potential with me being right there too.
Yeah, exactly. Like knowing there's a survivor nearby, like why not take advantage, right? And slugging in itself isn't necessarily going to be a way of getting a 4K, but it might be a good way to keep people off gens for a little while if like gens are popping and you don't have enough hooks too. So it's just like, I don't know, little things like that are just kind of, I feel like it's a lack of playing both roles. Once I started to play more killer, I feel like things in game started to upset me less. And also just like playing the game more and understanding how to play more, or play better, I should say, helped me to kind of be in a more positive headspace, I guess, while playing.
And so, kind of along the same lines of that, what do you think, to you, what does toxicity mean in Dead by Daylight?
I don't know. What do I find toxic? Chad,
What
do I find toxic? Maybe, I don't like the humping. The humping that people do, that I feel like is like, okay, that's just too, you're going too far there. But,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like I said, the bleeding out for no reason, just like you've already got everyone down and they just decide to bleed you out. That can be kind of annoying too. But even then, is it one of those things where I'm like, oh my God, you're so toxic? Like, no, I don't really feel like anything upsets me to a point where I let it carry into next match, you know? I also feel like it's important to note that like the way that somebody plays in game doesn't define them as a person too. Like someone's not a bad person just because, you know, they camped a little or they tunneled a little. Like people get really personal, and especially in like in-game chat and stuff. People get really personal and like really let it get to them to a point where it's like going past the match, you know?
I've had people go into my TikTok comment sections because they were mad at how I played in a game off stream.
Oh, yeah, that's how it is. What do you consider toxic in this game?
I agree. I think like I think purposely, like you said, trying to define somebody by their actions in the game, or maybe certain types of uncalled for trash talk, you know?
Yeah.
I like, for me, if I'm on the ground and the killer gives me a teeny tiny back and forth like once or twice, sure, whatever.
Right.
It's just a little bit of talking
Right.
smack. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I also don't mind if like a survivor gives me a couple little bags here and there, but
Yeah.
I think when you're going out of your way to try to like,
I feel like when you start wasting each other's time, like when someone's like just humping you until you bleed out, like that, I feel like that's like, okay, you took it a little bit too far there, you know?
yeah, it's one of those things that like the killers have a lot more potential to take away your agency with their behavior, but survivors can do it too, for sure. Like if you just choose to not even participate in the game because you don't like the way they've been acting or whatever, you know. But yeah. I'm gonna give us a second so we can catch up on alerts and stuff. Yep, sounds
and
good.
then we can continue. All right. Let me catch up with you guys on alerts. Lola, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Avatar, thank you for the 2 months. My John, thank you so much for the 42 months. That's crazy, John. Bacon Bits, thank you for the 2 months. Jock Baller, thank you for the 13 months. Huzza, Vivi, Mally, Pseudo, Dion, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for the support. I had a quad come to heal me yesterday and just intentionally spammed the heal button after having me almost healed to bring my bar back to 0 and just walked off. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's definitely like my thing. And one of the most important things I feel like you should always remember is don't let like a negative experience in one match carry over to the next one. You know what I mean? I feel like I might have a bad match here and there, but I never let the attitude from that match carry on to the next, because then you're really going to not enjoy this game. You know, there's so many little things that can upset you in this game. It's not worth it to let it carry into the next one. Are you Canadian? No, I'm not. I'm from the US of A. Thank you guys so much, by the way. Thank you for being here. Oh, we got a gifted on YouTube as well. Shut up. Did I miss a gifted? I think I did. Good morning, everybody. Oh, okay. So we're hacking. I see. Guess what? Yes, Jocelyn. Oh, I love you, my unaware. I love you. Oh, thank you, Doug. Thank you. I try to make it as pretty as I can for you guys. Nice escape.
Did your chat see my Kobe?
Yes. I was saying you're hacking. Okay. Very nice. All right. Well, we're in the pause between this interview. Just want to say we're proud of you for you.
I didn't get that achievement for getting the hand or eye of Vecna, though.
Thank you. Oh, did you have it?
I still don't have that achievement.
Oh, you don't have it yet? Oh,
I either escape from Vecna or I get the hand or eye and then die.
Yeah. I feel like that's a hard one to get. I also don't see Vecna very often, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I appreciate you guys. Hi, Ashley. Jenna, thank you for the biddies.
Right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Instead of consuming so much
Okay,
coffee,
I'll
drinking hot
unmute once
cocoa.
we're in
Oh, good.
game. I'm just going to go and
thank
all the follows.
Of course. Have I ever been to Spirit Halloween? Yes, I actually did an IRL stream. So yeah, I did an IRL stream. What, like last Christmas, I think? And I took you guys to Spirit Halloween. Comments went fast. Yes, I know. Lolo, thank you for the gifted. And Jenna, thank you for the biddies. Avatar, John, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, no way. You know his TikToks? That's so cool, Lorena. I love that. Are you slaying? I hope so, girl. I hope so. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys know I'm like always grateful for all of the support that you guys give me. And I definitely like try my best to make sure I am like representing you guys in like the best way possible, you know? I really, really appreciate it. Oh, my Mabel. Hi, my Mabel. I learned Oni and Spirit were related thanks to Nick. Yeah, they are. They are. Dude, I didn't know there was a Saw game until like literally like last week. And I kind of wanted to play it. I'm like, this seems like it would be so fun, but also it sounds like horrible. Hi, boy. I never chat, but I just wanted to say I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. I really recommend I'm a Power. Question. Yes, I am ready.
Okay. What separates good survivors from bad? Good survivors from great survivors. Let's say. Let's not call anyone bad.
Okay. What separates good and great? I think. I feel like a lot of people learn how to loop things in a way where like, yes, they can loop that tile, but they don't necessarily understand like connecting loops and trying to save resources for as long as possible. And I feel like that's kind of a big thing. Once you start to connect your loops and, you know, instead of wasting the pallet, go to another tile. That's one thing. But also like bloodlust management. I feel like a lot of beginner loopers and stuff don't really take into account bloodlust. But once you start to, you know, walk when you can walk, and you know, you start to understand how long it takes for bloodlust to build up so that you can start to break bloodlust when needed. I feel like those are two very big things that I feel like a lot of beginner loopers don't really pay attention to.
And are there any perks that you think survivors or killers use that maybe they'd learn more without relying on them? Like crutch perks, let's say.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I am a big... Okay, I have a love-hate relationship with Windows. Windows, I love because at least for someone that's like an experienced looper, it shows you those connections and tiles like very obviously, you know what I mean? But when you put it on a beginner, I feel like they get into a really bad habit of just running from pallet to pallet, and like they don't really understand the looping part of it, and they just kind of, you know, waste resources throughout. And they just, especially because they're seeing all the yellow, so they're like, oh, I have plenty of resources, you know? But in the long run, that's going to end up hurting the team when later in the game you don't have those resources anymore. So Windows is one that I feel like hurts a lot of newer players. And then the other one is certain exhaustion perks. Life is like a big one that I notice, especially when I play killer. A lot of survivors, they go into this like panic mode. I call it life brain, where they literally just like, oh my god, I can tell they're like, oh, window, where's the window? And then they, you know, just take the window and leave the tile without even thinking about if that's the best play at that moment. Whereas I feel like once you're more experienced, you know, like, oh, I should take life at this moment to kind of not to leave the tile, but to maybe you know, give myself more distance, take long side of shack or something along those lines, you know? But I see so many new survivors just go to shack, take the window, leave shack, and then find like the most unsafe pallet on the map. And that's just because they're so locked in on using their life and getting life value.
I noticed, I think it was on stream, maybe it was yesterday, you didn't outright say it, but you kind of referred to Lethal Pursuer as one as well. Could you...
So I don't think that there's anything wrong necessarily with running lethal, but I do think that it's a good skill to learn when you're playing killer, to just kind of know where survivor spawns are. You just kind of get a general idea when you're playing killer. The more you play it and the more you pay attention to where those spawns are, the more you'll be able to tell, oh, okay, if I start here, the survivors are going to be over there, you know? So I do think that you don't need to run lethal for that part, but I do think lethal is still just a decent perk if you're going to be running aura. Like, I like it just to extend the aura duration on certain perks, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
No.
And so you're saying... Yeah. Oh, she's got bamboozle.
Yeah, she does.
Didn't even notice that. Your signature build is adrenaline, bond, object of obsession, and reassurance. So what is your rationale for that build, and why do you never bring items as part of your build, or rarely bring items?
So I'm very much a build hater. Like, a lot of people tell me like, oh, Mish, what's the best build for looping, or what's the best build for this, or what's the, you know, but I am a big believer in just like running perks that complement your personal playstyle. So my personal playstyle would be, I really like chases and I really like helping my team. So I run bond. Bond kind of helps in both of those situations because bond allows me to avoid areas where gens are being worked on while I'm in chase, and it also allows me to help my team by healing them. It allows me to help my team by doing gens with them, so it kind of does both. And then reassurance obviously helps me to help my teammates that are getting tunneled or camped. And then adrenaline is kind of both a time saver. I don't have to heal in endgame, and It's also good for when I'm in chase and in game. And then object is good for information. It tells me all of the killer's perks, so I can kind of, you know, play around those a little bit better. And it also lets me see their aura more often. So my whole perk build is literally just like to complement my playstyle. They're not really perks that I run together because I think they need to be rammed together as much as it is that I run them because I feel like they really complement the way that I play the game. Sometimes I'll like change out one perk here or there, and it's just because, you know, I don't really feel like you have, if you run this perk you need to run this, you know, like I don't really like perks like that usually.
Okay. Someone in my chat named Michaelinator is saying 4 boon build, best build. Do you agree?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I call that build Ultra Boon.
Nice.
So you have shown this on display very well today and always, but you're known for looping the killer really well while yapping, and that is Super Alf's words. But if you were actually in Dead by Daylight and you had to choose 3 teammates entirely based on how good of a conversation you think you could hold with them, who would you pick?
Oh my gosh, like characters that are in DBD?
Yep, which characters would you want to just chat with?
Who would I want to chat with? Let me think. Hold on. Actually, let me pull up the character list, actually. This is a good question. I like this. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, give me just a second. Oh my goodness, cool. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Nelna, thank you for the prime. Jody, thank you for the 10 gifted.
I just wanted to thank you for making such great and entertaining
thank
content.
you guys. Thank
Proud
you.
of you for making a mark for women in gaming. Also,
I
do
appreciate
you have
that.
any thoughts about DBD adding more and more abilities to new kills?
I personally like it, Goals. I really, really like all of the unique abilities they've given us recently. I personally like it a lot. All right. Anyways, I appreciate you guys so much. Let me go back to Nick. Sorry about that. All right. I think I have my answer if you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready for it.
Okay. So first, I have to pick my girl Talita. I feel like I don't know. I feel like most of the survivors kind of feel like they're like a different age group or something. But I feel like Talita seems more modern. Her and her brother, honestly. I really like both of them. So I would definitely pick both of them for sure. And then for my third, and am I Nia or can I pick Nia too?
You can pick Nia.
Okay, Nia's my girl, so I have to. I can't just leave her out. I feel like the siblings and Nia is my choice.
Fair enough.
Although I will say I do like Yui as well and Nancy. But yeah, if I had to pick those would be for sure. I wanted to be Nia secretly.
You can be Nia in this scenario if you want to.
Yeah, I always like talk about myself like I'm the character in game, so.
So in your interview with Tabloid of Adiris, you said that The Boys and Stranger Things,
Yes.
I mean not Stranger Things, The Walking Dead are
Yes.
your 2 most wanted licenses. How much thought have you put into like, oh, this is what I'd have Homelander do?
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know that I really put much thought into like what their abilities would be, but I have thought about like their voice lines. And I feel like they would have some really good voice lines. I feel like there's so many like, you know, their voices are so iconic and so recognizable. If they had like Homelander's voice actor, I feel like it would be really, really good. And then Butcher, oh my god, I love Butcher.
Oh, he's so good.
He's so good. I feel like his voice would be so recognizable again. Like the actor's voice is so like unique. I feel like it would be so perfect. Yes. I would be so happy to see them in there.
And you're a Marvel fan. I say to the person with the Scarlet Witch profile picture.
Yeah.
Let's say that Matthew Cote and Kevin Feige came up to you and were like, "Hey, we need you to pick characters for a Marvel chapter in DBD." Who would you pick? Or what kind of collaboration would you choose for if Marvel Comics and DBD had a collaboration?
Oh my gosh. So I thought about this before, actually. I feel like obviously the biggest villain we've had in Marvel has always been Thanos. So I thought it would be really cool if Thanos, which is interesting because they kind of added Vecna, and Vecna kind of gives like the idea that I had for Thanos, which was kind of like sorry, let me deal with something real quick.
You're good.
TikTok, I'm being interviewed right now. Don't be rude, okay? The TikTok's like, why even stream if you're gonna ignore the chat? Because some people want to watch it. All right, sorry about this. Anyways, okay, I'm back. But anyway, so I had an idea for Thanos that I thought was really cool, and it was basically like he would have all of the stones, and you could have an ability for each stone. So, for example, maybe we could have I don't know, like a time stone, and he could go back and I don't know, do something related to that, where maybe well, I feel like this would be silly, but obviously, like, say he kind of brings you back a couple steps, like as if you were back in time, kind of kind of pulls you back. Or the reality stone, maybe he can show you like Shaq in front of you, but it's not real. When you get to it, it turns out it's like an LT wall or something. You know what I mean? Just like some abilities for each stone, I think would be so cool.
That would be cool.
Obviously, it would have to be like, you know, I'm sure they'd be way more creative on what each stone did. But I think that would be so cool for the killer. And then for the survivor, that one would be hard because I don't even know, like, I feel like the most iconic and like the most well-known was Tony Stark. I feel like, you know, everybody, he was like such a big part of Marvel for so long. I feel like you can't really do anyone else. Like everyone else is kind of joined later on, you know? Yeah, I know. When he was announced as Doom, I was like, is this real? I thought it was fake when I first saw it. But yeah, I would absolutely love to see Tony Stark as the survivor for sure.
Very nice. Like for me, I'd probably just be like, just put Blade in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking like what I think would be cool, like my favorite characters are like Wanda. I love Loki as well. Like, you know, there's so many that I feel like I would love. Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. There's just so many options.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I love that idea. That would be really cool. And yeah, they did almost kind of adapt that with Vecna a little bit.
I feel like it's kind of a similar vibe. Like he has these little abilities that he picks from. We never had a killer like that before. So I think that's really cool. Do you stream on TikTok, by the way?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Are you streaming right now on there?
I am streaming right now on TikTok.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because you know, my TikTok was acting up, talking about why is she streaming if she's gonna ignore chat.
I had people like, bro is not actually talking to Mish. Because I wasn't getting Discord. Discord wasn't working for the audio wasn't going through to TikTok for a bit.
Oh, got it. That's funny.
I thought I was having an episode and you were in my head.
The voices. That's funny. Were you able to fix the audio?
Yeah, I believe so. Nobody's talked about it.
Okay.
A hot minute.
Okay, good. That's so funny.
Okay, what are some of your hottest DBD takes?
Hot DBD takes. Huh, what are my hot DBD takes? I mean, I feel like a lot of I don't know that I really have anything that's like too much of a hot take besides like maybe the fact that I kind of feel like a lot of people, one of the biggest complaints I see from survivors is like the tunneling and camping. And like I get as a new player it's frustrating, but I feel like the sooner you accept it as part of the game, the more fun DBD becomes, you know?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think that there needs to be any further changes to kind of help the issue. I think there needs to be more incentive to spreading hooks and stuff as killer, for sure. Like I definitely think it'd be like I have beef with behavior. They don't know this, but I have beef with behavior about how they removed the blood point bonus on certain perks. Namely, like specifically barbecue and we're gonna live forever, because we're gonna live forever encouraged people to go for saves and they would get extra blood points for that. And then barbecue encouraged killers to hook multiple survivors so that they could have double blood points at the end of the match. And I feel like a lot of having incentives like that should be a good thing. And as much as like they didn't want people to run perks that were just for blood points because they didn't want the same perks being ran every time, then a good thing that they could do is instead give more blood point bonuses on more perks like that. Maybe perks like will make it, if you get a will make it heal, then that's that's a stack or whatever. Or for killer, perks like kind of like no way out, or something that kind of incentivizes you to go for multiple survivors, I think is really good. But yeah, I feel like the people that are like, oh, they need to get rid of camping or they need to get rid of tunneling, girl, I've been playing this game for 8 years, maybe longer. I don't even know how long it's been, and it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the sooner you accept it, the better off you'll be with this game.
Yeah, I can't really like change the hand that you're dealt. You just gotta play it the best way possible. Yeah.
If you start to adapt to how the killer plays and you start to like, once you start to get better and stuff, if someone does tunnel you, you'll be able to waste way more time and stuff. And like, it is most punishing obviously for like the newer players. And I do think that this game is very like not beginner friendly at all, which is why I try to like help new players as much as possible. But just in general, I feel like the sooner you kind of accept it as part of the game and you start to learn strategies to counter it, the better off you'll be.
So this isn't on our script, so if you want to skip the question, you can. If behavior asked you to be a fog whisperer, would you say yes?
I think it depends on like what it entails. You know what I mean? I haven't necessarily like, I don't really quite know what all it entails or anything like that. I think whenever I've thought about it, I feel like it's not something where I am disappointed or whatever if I don't get offered something like that, because I feel like it's something where I'm like, there's so many creators in Dead by Daylight that are deserving of the opportunity, and like it's not something that I feel like if you're not in the program, you're not a good streamer or whatever, like I feel like as long as my community likes my content, then that's the main concern that I have. But it really would just depend on like what it entails. Someone in chat asked what a fog whisperer is. Would you mind explaining?
Okay, yeah. Fog whisperers they're like brand ambassadors for Dead by Daylight. There's like a little kind of a wispy icon that they put on their stream. It's like a person's head with fog surrounding it. Starve is a fog whisperer. There's been a mass exodus in recent months, so I can't name very many others. But
Tofu is a fog whisperer.
Yeah, Tofu is one.
Yeah, there's quite a few fog whisperers in the program, but I believe a lot of the fog whispers were added in years past. I don't know that they've really added any very recently, at least that I have seen. I don't think I've seen any added very recently. So yeah, I think that's like another thing is like I'm not sure what the goal is with the program, and like just in general, I would want to make sure that it like lines up with what I want to do with my content and stuff.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so before leading up to this this chat with you, I asked people on YouTube, TikTok, in my Discord. I asked them what if they had any questions for you. Some of these have been those questions, but the most common one was who did she sell her soul to be able to loop the killer, stare at 3 chats, stay on top of everything so well?
You know, it's like, it's so funny because I didn't even realize that that was going to be my thing that people know me for. I feel like in the early stages of streaming, I always like tried to challenge myself to, you know, read chat as much as I could while also, you know, playing the game and stuff. But I think the biggest thing that helped me was the fact that like when I started playing this game, I always played it with friends, always. And we'd always be in VC together. And I feel like I always was, you know, talking and playing at the same time. So talking wasn't really the problem. I feel like what was most challenging when I started was definitely the reading chat. And I've just continued to kind of challenge myself to get better. When I started streaming on TikTok, actually, that was like my first time multi-streaming anywhere. I was so overwhelmed. I literally, like, the first week I was like, I'm quitting this. Like, there's no way I can do both Twitch and TikTok. But it's just like you get used to it after a while, you know? You just, at some point, I just had to come to terms with the fact, like, I'm not going to be able to read everything. In the early stages, I definitely, like, tried really hard to read every single message, but it's just impossible. I feel like you kind of have to give yourself grace and understand, like, you're just not going to be able to read and respond to everything.
But you didn't sell your soul.
Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe if you had a 4th platform that you're going to stream to. Of the platforms, which one do you like the most and which one do you like the least? The TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Yeah.
Not to disparage like the people on them, because everybody who watches Mish is great.
Yeah,
but,
no. I've actually like mentioned this earlier, but it's like the thing about TikTok is I feel like there's less of a community feel on TikTok because it's just going on people's For You page a lot of the time. And it's just like people that randomly stumble on your stream. They don't necessarily, you know, like your content. So I definitely get like the most trolls and the most like negative stuff from TikTok. And there's definitely less of a feel of community. And for a while, that was kind of the same. It was kind of also a little bit like slower and quieter on YouTube and not really a community either on there. But over the last like, I don't know, last couple of months, we really started to build a community on there too. And it's been really cool to see it kind of evolve similar to Twitch where people are like knowing each other and saying hi to each other and stuff. So yeah, I feel like I definitely do like the community part of streaming the most. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe because I'm a Twitch viewer, I always have preferred Twitch. I've just never been someone that watches streams on YouTube or any other platform. I do watch TikTok, but, you know, again, it's like there's not really that community feel. It's more to interact with the streamer, I feel like.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was juicing the Chucky.
You're fine.
Final question that I have prepared for you is, what's been the most fulfilling thing to come out of being a content creator?
When I started watching streams on Twitch, I was actually in college the first time I started watching Twitch. And I was feeling a little lonely because I grew up with a best friend and we went to school together from the time we were in elementary school all the way to college. And when he moved away, I feel like that was like really hard for me. I didn't realize how much I relied on that friendship and like that support until, you know, he moved away. And that's around the time that I started to get into gaming and I started to get into Twitch. And I feel like Twitch was kind of a good escape for me at the time. So now if I can be some sort of escape for others, from whatever it is that they're dealing with, you know, whether it's like the loneliness that I was experiencing in college, or, you know, in the future. I also kind of went through a rough patch in my adult life, and, you know, I kind of turned to Twitch again, and that's when I started streaming as well. But if I can be some sort of escape, some sort of like support, then that makes me happy. I feel like that's always kind of been the most fulfilling part of streaming for me.
That's awesome. Are there any streamers that you've like had a connection with in the Dead by Daylight space in that manner, like the way that a lot of people may have with you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There was a lot of streamers whenever I started watching, you know, that kind of served as that escape that I mentioned. One of them, well, most of them I feel like have, because like I said, I started playing DBD in 2016. So a lot of them have stopped streaming DBD, but yeah, definitely like Kosa at the time was a streamer that I watched. He streamed DBD at the time, and I made a lot of friends through his community. And I feel like those friends became a big support system for me. And I feel like that's where, you know, a lot of those communities that I was a part of are the people that I like first met when I started streaming too. Those are the same people that like tuned into my first stream, and yeah, it was really awesome to be a part of a community like that.
Very nice.
This Chucky is good.
Yeah, he's scraping for every last inch he can get, and he's doing a good job at it.
Yeah, he is.
Is he coming back? He's coming back.
Yeah. But someone asked if I ever watch new streamers, and I do. I feel like majority of the streamers that I watch now are definitely like people from my community. I spend a lot of time in people's streams that are like, you know, just like friends that I've made from my community, people that have been around my stream for a long time that, you know, I've just gotten the chance to know them a little bit better. But most of them are smaller streamers. It's people that I've had the pleasure to meet, and hopefully we'll be meeting more IRL at TwitchCon. Are you going to TwitchCon by chance?
I am not going to TwitchCon. My wife is like going to be 8.5 months pregnant at that time. So.
Oh my God, that's crazy! Congratulations, that's exciting.
Thank you.
That is super exciting. That's
yep,
awesome.
We're having a baby girl.
Oh, cute! I love that. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Chat says congrats.
Have you been to a
as
TwitchCon
well.
before?
No,
Oh,
this is my first time actually. I have like, from the friends that I've made in stream, I have met a bunch of them like in real life, just, you know, making plans to see each other. So, but this is my first time going to like official meetup, I guess, and going to TwitchCon. So I'm excited.
Nice. That is exciting. Yeah, I've never been to anything like that. Maybe someday. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe next year. I always used to be
year.
like, oh, maybe next year, but
Then you're like, this year.
yeah. I was just like, now is probably like the best time I can go, because there's just so many people in chat now that I feel like there's got to be people there. You know what I mean? Like that I will know. It's okay.
Is that also when you're doing your Disney trip? Because I know you yapped a lot in your 1v1s, and so I was just like, ooh, information.
Yeah. I'm excited to go visit. It should be fun. I think I'm most excited just to meet people, honestly, from the community. There's a lot of people that are going, so I think it'll be a really good time.
Gotcha. Well, thank you, Mitch, so much. I really appreciate you being on the show on this second episode of Hooked Ones.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Is there anything you would like to shout out for the end?
No, just really, you know, thank you for doing this. I think it's cool. I really like to see stuff like this, honestly, in the community, where it's like people kind of showcasing other streamers and stuff. So yeah, I love that you're doing this. I think it's like a lot of people focus on the negative in the community, and I think there's a lot of really cool streamers that deserve the attention and that deserve a platform. So anyone that's, you know, going out of their way to kind of platform other people is really cool. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out and let you get back to. I'm not gonna hijack your stream anymore. But yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Yep.
Bye. Aw, that was really cute. Did you guys enjoy that? It was a little sesh. Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. That was fun. That was fun, chat. Did you guys like it? That was awesome. Yeah, I think that was really nice. I think it's always really great to see people do stuff like that, you know? It's like I told you guys, I feel like a lot of times people focus on like the drama and the, you know, the negative stuff that's going on in the community. But there's so many like really cool people in the community too that I feel like deserve way more attention and that deserve like way more of a platform, you know? So kind of like I mentioned, we need more women, we need more representation, we need more everything, you know? So yeah, I love that. Looking forward to the to the foot guy video, right? That is so funny. I'm in your lobby. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm like sitting here doing an interview, and then people on TikTok are like, "You're ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me?" Someone was cutting onions, and me too, girl. Me too. You did great. Good, good. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let me see what I missed. Twisted Sis, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Brofit, thank you for the gifted. Jake, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Jody again, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know. We're needy here. Hey, I'm needy too, girl, but we gotta be nice and needy, you know? You gotta be like, Mish, plead eyes, you know? Not why even stream if you're gonna ignore me? Like, girl, relax. Like, give me some time. I'll be with you in a minute. Hi Malibu, good morning. You're the best streamer ever. Shut up. When you say it like that, I'm like, oh, this is like you're just messing with me. Lobster throwing hands. Oh, y'all were fighting over there. Please. Definitely negativity can start to influence how people react to stuff. Sometimes people don't notice it's affected them. Yes. Okay. So that's actually a really good point. Like when you're surrounded by negativity like that, it definitely does affect you, because when I started playing this game, I enjoyed it for a very long time. However, at some point, all of the friends that I played with started to get really burnt out, and there was a lot of negativity when we would play, where they'd be like, oh, this killer's annoying, like, oh, why is he tunneling, oh, like, this game fucking sucks, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? And I didn't even realize that it was bothering me in that way. And I got really burnt out from playing because it just wasn't fun anymore. I feel like when it's that negative and you're like focusing on the negative, you take the fun out of it, you know what I mean? And for me, I just felt like I got so burnt out from playing. I took a big break from DBD because of it. And when I came back, oh my gosh, it was like a completely different attitude. I was very lucky to have friends when I got back, like Jen, where Jen, girl, let me tell you, this man, I would be playing with Jen in VC, full on VC. And then I would look at the HUD and realize that his ass is dead. And I'm like, Bessie, you were getting chased. Why didn't you say anything? You got tunneled. Why didn't you say nothing? He's like, oh, I don't know. Like, Bestie did not care, okay? Bestie did not care. And I feel like because of that, it just like allowed me to enjoy the game so much, because there was just no focus on any of the negative stuff, you know what I mean? It was just like we were just there to play and have fun, and that was it, you know? Sienna, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. And Scores, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. 7K hours, you know life. Who? You think he's talking shit to me? I have 7K hours. I didn't even loop. I looped him on 1 pallet. Like, hello? I looped him on 1 pallet, and then bro's like, 7K hours, you know life. Like, bestie, this is my job. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. That is too funny. He had Weave and Franklin's too. We've been seeing that a lot. Stop blaming Mish. That was me. Oh, it's fine, girl. It's fine. At the end, it's just a game. Losing is fine. Having toxic killers can happen, but fun is the most important. Yeah. No, exactly. I honestly, like, I think coming back to the game, you know, with a friend like Jen and, like, you know, other friends that I played with, like Krista and stuff, that would just like giggle and laugh at things like that. It just like, it made me enjoy the game so much more. So I feel very I definitely give them a lot of credit for my enjoyment of the game, for sure. Hi, Alaskan. Good morning. I used to do fun makeup, and now I'm lazy. Yeah, I know. Same, Cobb. I, like, never do my makeup anymore. Not, like, in the same way. Aw, thank you, Successful. Thank you. Hi, Kay. Good morning. No, it's not, Rain. Not especially because I've been playing since the game came out, you know? It really isn't that long. A lot of the people that have been playing since I started playing have way more hours than me. All right, chat. Actually, I think we're gonna go ahead and end there. I have to babysit my brother today, and he's gonna be here in like 15 minutes. So I wanna make sure I'm ready for when he gets here. I'm gonna take him out. So yeah, my mom's supposed to drop him off here in like 15 minutes or so. So I'm gonna get ready and hang out with him. It's funny because I have twin brothers. They're in high school, and they are so, like, they fight so much. And one of the things that they get annoyed with each other for is they'll go shopping together, and if one likes something, he doesn't want the other one to have it. So, you know, when they both like something, they're like, oh, no, I saw it first, I wanted it, blah, 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 blah. Like, they can't have their twin wearing the same thing, you know what I mean? So my mom was like, hey, your brother wants to go shopping for school, can you take care of the other brother so that, you know, he can shop in peace? And I was like, okay. That's so real. Yeah, because they hate having the same stuff, you know? Because obviously as twins, like, they grew up having the same stuff and they get compared so much already. So yeah, classic siblings. Yeah, girl, that's just how it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there just so that I'm ready for when they get here. But I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think we are going to raid somebody, if you guys don't mind. I know, actually we can just raid Nick, since Nick did our interview with us. Let's just do that. How does that sound? All right, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be live on Monday. Oh my god, you guys behaved this weekend. I don't want to hear anyone got arrested, anyone threw up in the trash can, or someone lost their phone in the ditch, or none of that shit, okay? Y'all behaved this weekend. All right, I'll see you guys on Monday, 11 a.m. on Monday. I literally just joined. I'm sorry. You're getting arrested tonight? You better not. You better not get arrested. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Have a good weekend, okay? Be safe. It is hot, girl. Drink your water. All right. Love you guys. Oh, and wear your sunscreen. Wear your sunscreen. All right. Love you guys. See you on the next one. Bye, chat.